We're back. Today we're playing Italy again. We're starting over. Yesterday we played a good bit, and actually kind of sped run to get Mare Nostrum and form Rome. And we didn't play beyond there. I think I want to today because we got some more time, and I'm hoping to refine it and do it a bit earlier than in. I think we did it in 41, but no, we actually did it in 40. So yeah. We're hoping to do it a bit faster because there's a couple of things that we had some issues with. France and their garrisons, and the garrisons I had in France when I took it early, kind of goofed me up a lot because they were eating way more guns than they needed to, and somehow I fixed it, and I'm not sure if I can... Maybe I'll never have the problem again, but I'm hoping I can fix that issue and not have an issue, either faster or it never shows up again. And then the war with Yugoslavia and Romania just kind of kicked off, and I didn't end up going to war with the UK. So I was ready for it, but I had waited until we were able to do it a lot later. So I think I can do it much quicker and thus get that territory and begin working on the resistance there. And thus move into Greece and Turkey assaults. And ultimately probably do like Spain and UK at the same time. Theoretically, as long as I can get Turkey, Turkey, Greece, and Bulgaria all there. And I think we're going to do a little bit different. We went down Mussolini yesterday, and I think the Mussolini path is probably simple and easy, but I'm hoping we can look through the political tree, the focus tree, and find something a little bit nicer to do. A little better. We got to look into some of these other, fascist options, but we might just stick... We might ultimately be with Mussolini for at least as long as we are still getting these focuses done. I think we're going to try and do Italy first today and not do Pact of Steel, which we did last time. I'll see if we can actually use these focuses for war with Greece and claims on Turkey. And with that, there's a lot of really good industry stuff over here now. Way better than the original tree, and this is all really, really good to get really early. But we kind of can't afford to do it super early, because there's a lot of stuff you want to get from the post-Ethiopia stuff. But we're going to kind of learn, we're going to kind of figure it all out, experiment a little bit. But I'm trying to get... France is much easier than it's been in the past. So that's the nice thing about, I think, the Italy rework. I've got way more options, which is kind of hard to decide which ones I like. But actually taking the hard part, which is the early France fight, is actually much easier now. So I think ultimately I'm actually gonna do some army stuff first. So those normally I convert those guys into regular infantry, but I'm not going to this time. And what do I want to do first? Let's just do our civilian stuff. Something I didn't do, but I think I'm going to try this time, is only build mills the entire game. We're going to get civilians from other things, from conquests and things. I think we do mills early, we're going to be in a better position the entire game. Because unlike Germany, where you sit around for a long time to build up, so civs early help, same with the US, same for France and UK. You kind of sit around before you go to war. And I think it's also true for the Soviets. I can't remember. It's been so long. But I think it's going to be extra good. I'm actually going to do that first. The 7 over there. Actually, no, I'm not. The resources here. We're going to put so many buildings on this spot. I'm tempted to do infrastructure, but we're going to hold off. We're only going to do mills. Only gonna do mills for the foreseeable future. Let's see. This is gonna go down to there. Planes are kind of wonk. So I don't have a light aircraft. I have an interwar light fighter aircraft that's just got some crap guns. And I could upgrade it. Well, I can't upgrade it because we don't have any air experience. But we need to add one as soon as possible. We're pretty much doing CAS and fighters alone. I'm not going to do any naval stuff from what I did yesterday. Yesterday I did try some naval stuff. I do want some No, I don't want transports now. Transports are weird. I can kind of just build some early, and then I'm done. We're going to do some transports. Let's see. Civilian trains we're going to put up at the top. We need these two. I wish I could... This was easier to sort. But we'll deal with what we got. Let's see. Anti-air. 2, 2, 3, 2. Trucks. Tanks are just not happening. Let's see, I'm going to go 2 there, and then we still have 2 more building things. Do we need any... No tanks are getting done until I do some tank research. Planes, we're good. Cars, do we have a bunch of cars on our thing? We have 150. They're kind of good for suppression, but I think we're avoiding them for now. Let's see. After all things accounted for, we're going to be short some infantry, and guns are super important, so is artillery. We're going to have a ton of artillery. I think we're going to put artillery to 5. Then guns are going to be the only thing we stack on, aside from a plane or 2. We're going to add light aircraft fighters and stuff once we get a little bit of air experience. But there's no experience to be had yet, since we have a war to win first. And speaking of winning wars, we're going to move all the Air Force down here. Actually, nah, strategic bombing doesn't matter. We'll get it in a little bit. This is kind of goofy how this is all set up initially. Let's see, you're one army, you're another army. You guys both need a big commander. Let's see, we want our mountain guy on the big squad in the north, because they're running through mountains. So yeah, mountain movement, attacking, defense. That's extra important. You need to get added to the group. Is this the second strat? Yes, we're trying a different strategy. We're trying to do Rome again. I'm just trying to refine it a little bit because we mishandled like the garrisons on France last time and the Yugoslavia stuff. We could have gone to war earlier. So I want to see how well that does and see if we can kinda do Italy first, honestly. Let's get messy. Let's see, you guys. We're gonna stack and get planning bonus. We're gonna stack and get planning bonus. And then I'm going to add some extra guys to you. We have some extra mountaineers. They're getting added to the big guys. And then all the tanks. And I think one more dude is going to get added here. And that'll help us go at least fast enough. Add some convoys. Settle this out like I normally would. And that'll have to do. Trent calling me bitch. Well, you know, if you played cool games like Hearts of Iron, maybe we'd play some games together. But otherwise, you'll have to wait. Have to wait till tomorrow. Let's see. I think we're about ready to step off. So let's speed this up. We're gonna set it on 4. Let's see. Yeah, we're gonna wait till logistics are for him. You guys are all going to sit here, build planning bonus and stuff. And hopefully all these guys are moving across. Yeah, they're on the ocean. We'll speed it up. There's not actually anything getting done, really. Actually, our Air Force probably moved entirely over. You guys need this set up. And you'll just be helping these guys. Same for you. And I need some oil. US, I'll take 2 oil. And we'll leave it at that for now. Now we're gonna wait for our boys to arrive. And then we can start our assault. We'll take by any means necessary, so we get our offensive bonus. All the naval guys are gonna come in. We're actually defending a little bit too. They decided they want to try and push us out, which is not going to work. So the tanks are going to get there. Our unit is going to get there. They're going to build up some organization and a little bit of planning bonus. I'm going to pick a bandits war. We're going to go early into that so we can get that mobility guy as soon as possible. And then we're going to let it sit out. We're going to pull it back down to 4 speed and let our guys run them over. For all I know, this might be slower than the last start. Maybe we need a bit of luck with the Solinate over here to take its territory, you know, earlier or later or something. But no, I think we'll push through. We have so much air down here. It's really hard to lose with so much damage. Speaking of air, we're getting some air experience, and pretty soon we'll be able to make a new fighter. I think I needed like 10 or 13 or 15 or so air experience to make that light fighter I want. Ooh, more stability, nice. Hoflak's got a big encirclement with that Alza thing. Hovla. I have no idea who Hovlax is. Is he one of the Ethiopian generals? Maybe he is. Let's see. We'll send ultimatum so we get that. Hovlax is the YouTuber? Oh, okay. Yeah, encirclements are good. I mean, it's literally what happened to the Soviets from Germany. Germany just encircled literally millions of Soviet soldiers. So that's exactly what happens. We need you guys to be aggressive. I have forgotten that. We'll be a little loose here. Loose but aggressive. Might have slowed us down. We won the north, I think, right? Conquer southern. Yeah, we got plenty of time. The escalation has gone up, but yeah, none of these like expansion things matter. International brigades, mass desertion, survival against all odds, uproar in the colonies. Yeah, I'm not gonna withdraw. Although I should probably experiment with a withdrawal from Ethiopia, like seeing if that will ever like do anything, like streamline this process. If I never have to go to war with them. Ooh. I forgot like last time to set truck supply, because you guys are suffering from attrition here in the mountains. And in fact, let's move you down here. I'm going to sort some of this out. So you guys aren't going to be as important. I kind of want to remove this cavalry and just have the motorized here, but I know we don't have enough yet. I am gonna throw artillery and anti-air real quick. Hey, the average American says hi. How it's going? How is it going? It's going pretty good. We're picking up a brand new game here with Italy. Oh, I forgot to take this territory. Duh. That's dumb. Although it kind of did help. I'm able to push into Ababa real quick as we're kind of holding this line here. These guys need to push in aggressively. We're getting the Ethiopia war done really early, and I'm trying to form Rome as fast as I can. Yesterday, I kind of did it for the first time since the new DLC, and honestly, we did it by 40, and that was much faster than, obviously, the original intention for it was. But, oh, come on. I need you in here. Ah, they got guys in here. But we'll push them out here relatively quick. Let's see, we're going to cut you guys into here. Did we win the southern? Yes, we did. Okay, so we're good for all that. We'll conquer them in no time. Have been interested for a while now. Figured I'd lurk in here while working. Oh, nice. Yeah, Hearts of Iron 4 is it's a paradox strategy game, which if you don't know what that is, it doesn't really mean much to you, but it's similar to Stellaris, you know, EU4, and there's another one that they make too. If you're familiar with any of those, it's similar to those. Big Civ guy. Okay, it's not like Civ in the same way. for the most part, what you might already know is that you have infrastructure that kind of determines your economy. So you build mills, military civs called mills, and civilian factories called civs. There's a couple other things, but it's kind of like naval dockyards aren't really needed. Your navy's about as big as it's going to get for the most part. And you kind of manage having civs, which are what you use to construct more things, and mills, which you use to actually construct your resources. So naval dockyards build ships, of course, but I use the mills, and we actually are making a ton of guns, artillery, all sorts of things. And that's kind of how you supply your army and build it with that kind of equipment. And deciding what you make is really important, because that's kind of like a hidden little detail. Like, you can play the game and just kind of run the basic divisions and stuff. Like, my basic infantry division is just a bunch of infantry guys and some extra artillery, a little bit of anti-air, and some extra shovels to dig in if we need to. But designing that and then making sure all that, you know, fits and works, and I have resources for it, is a sort of an art form. And the focus trees, of course, are kind of like the unique storytelling stuff. Like, this is how you get all your cool, like, you know, I'm going to change to democracy because I can now, as Italy. And I'm going to go down this line or that line. You kind of specialize. I'm going to go, like, right now, I'm trying to do industry stuff, so I just get more industry early. Been reading through the subreddit. Seems like a hell of a game for me. Yeah, it can be really in-depth. If you're into other military stuff, it's pretty dang cool, but it's a lot to get into. It's much more complicated than you might initially assume. And there we go, we got our victory. So this is the peace deal kind of thing. It's brand new. They just released it a few days ago. It's part of the new, it's not part of the new DLC, but they added it alongside it, which is nice that there are some like free updates that they add with every like DLC that you get anyway. And this new peace deal system works. So we won the Ethiopian War, and we got to decide what we're going to do with them. We could just take the territory and it be Italy's, and we own it and run everything in it. Great. But we just have to manage like resistance, because they don't want to be ruled by Italians, of course. But what's easier is for me to just puppet it, which we're going to do, because puppeting it makes me not have to deal with any of the resistance. So see, we're going to puppet all of this. I'm going to submit the demands. It's going to go through because no one else is competing with me. And then there's nothing I really want. There's some extra options like take resources or civilian factories or something stuff, but I don't really need any of that. So we're going to leave it as it is. Italian East Africa is great. But what I'm going to do as well is there this other territory that we started the game with that I don't really want for a couple of reasons. I don't want it because, let's see, I'm going to pick War Industrialist here real quick. I don't want it because I'm also garrisoning it and it's eating up manpower and stuff, but I also don't want to have to defend it. So Anternia, we're going to release this. It's going to be a puppet. Italian East Africa, we're gonna return this to Ethiopia. Libya we're keeping because we need it, and then we have this cool half of what was Ethiopia, which we're gonna release as well. This is kind of complicated stuff that isn't necessary, but I don't want to fight for this when I go to war with the UK and France. So if I release them as puppets to their own country, and they don't have to join wars, and they really can't unless you want them to. So the UK is going to like fill the border and guard it, but ultimately I'm never going to fight here because I'm never going to call them into the war, which is going to be great. So now I need to get my army back to Italy because I am actually way late behind. I might have actually just ruined this run, because the cool special thing I like to do is go to war with France extra early. And I didn't start the like war prep thing, which is the justification. I didn't start that as early as I should have. I completely forgot about it. But we're going to try and play it through and at least see if it ends up screwing us. See, Hungary's my favorite country. Easy to play. Yeah, it is kind of easy. Hungary's cool. I learned Romania. Hungary's kind of small, and you gotta like eat up Austria and the Czech and stuff, and then you can kind of do stuff. It's cool, but you're so far behind the big guys that there's not much you can do. Romania is kind of like a big enough minor power you can punch up. Turkey's too weird, even though it's kind of strong. It's got so much crap you gotta manage. Personally, Italy's obviously my favorite, but France is like a close second because you can do some crazy cool stuff with all the France bonuses. Especially if you hold or go to war early with Germany. Now, let's see. We have all our Air Force still over here. I'm going to take them all. I'm going to send them over here. Yes, detach them from the army. They're going to come back. We're going to have them train eventually. I kind of have to build a PC to really get into games like this. Yeah, kinda. You can play on pretty crappy computers, these strategy games. It just doesn't run fast, which means you'll be waiting a lot longer as time ticks by. Probably will get away from console gaming for next gen and head to PC. Yeah, I can always recommend going away from console. PC stuff is extra cool. Now we have Ethiopia done, there are some options here on the right side for us to start developing our politics stuff and potential wars. So the next upgrade is a spy, and we definitely want that. I need to justify this war. Conquer Corsica. I want to take Savoy. Actually, that'll be easier, I think, for different management stuff. We're gonna let that stew. They might get allied with Britain, and I probably screw this up and have to start over. But we're gonna at least wait it out and see. Playing a MacBook Pro works fine. Yeah, works on Macs. What would that mean? This game isn't super demanding then. So graphical rendering and processing is mostly simple in Hearts of Iron, because unlike, say, like a first-person shooter that's rendering a 3D space, Hearts of Iron is technically a 3D space. If I zoom in, you see, little troops and stuff. But for one, even if you don't get good refresh rate, good frame rate, you can still play the game as effective as anyone else. And two, it's pretty simple. Like, it's a name on a blue border with a little bit of terrain behind it. So even though, there's a lot of AI working in the background, and if you go too fast and as wars get going, the game will slow down. But ultimately, you don't need a supercomputer at all. Something, even below $500 can generally run it if you get, the right thing. You can't get like a piece of junk. But I work in computers as my regular job, doing recycling and refurbishment and stuff. So I kind of know what that is, but it's hard to fully communicate. Lapsing Chromebook. yeah. Chromebook wouldn't make it. Chromebook doesn't actually have any power at all. I don't recommend anyone ever get a Chromebook for any reason, unless it is mandated by whatever governing body you may end up working for or going to school at. But let's see. We want to prep for France. There's a few things we're going to do. We're going to send a bunch of these guys here. You are sticking here. We're going to sit you here. Draw a battle line, battle plan so they can prep for it. You're not going to go on that yet. Let's see. You guys. I'm going to put you guys here. The rest of you is go into that blank template here so I can train you. And you guys are all going to sit here. And you... Yeah, we're probably going to put a ton of dudes into this guy. See, these guys are going to go to Messy, and then these guys are going to train, so we get a little bit more experience. They're at level 2, which is fully trained units, but we get a little bit more experience by exercising them. They can go up to a max of level 3, which these guys are all at, which is why I separated them. And they can't gain any more by being exercised, but they perform 25% better in combat. So it's really, really good for us. Let's see, we need to build a ton of trucks. It's slowly going forward. We didn't get all the air experience I wanted, but I'm going to try and build basic small airplane. That way we can get our air attack up. I do want a single engine. That's good. And actually, that's all we want. I'm going to change that to look like a modern, not World War II, or not World War I airplane. And we're going to at least get this in the queue. I'm actually going to take away one thing from our guns first. Guns we're building up. I almost want to build some more units with as many guns as we got, but we don't have the artillery or anti-air to fill them anyway, so we'll hang off on that. Speaking of training, our Air Force, we're going to do that too. We're going to train our Air Force. We kind of have the fuel for it. And then on top of that, our Navy has kind of been developing. We don't need it until we actually go to war with France, so we're going to hang on and let that be just whatever it is going to be. We're only going to cover those 4 spots there. You guys are going to sit up on this spot. And let's see. I'm actually going to pick Lone Wolf ahead of time and Smokescreen Specialist. Okay. Let's see, options. We're going to go for all our combat stuff because we want France to go as smoothly and fastly as possible. And that's not easy to guarantee. It's easier now, surprisingly, but... Let's see, 1, 2, 3, add to here. You guys have the tanks. I took the one army thing early. I should probably just restart because there's a few things I goofed up on. Probably because I was too busy talking and not thinking about what I was actually doing and remembering to do it. But we'll get it all down. This early game stuff is kind of important to get right because of how weird I'm playing versus what Italy is supposed to do, quote unquote, in World War II. Okay, yeah, 16 is good enough. Let's see, you're all gonna be on a line here. We're gonna move. That's gonna take these 5. We're gonna plan a little naval invasion. You know the one. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. The France invasion. Oh, and I didn't add them. Gotta add them to the line so it knows what troops are going with it. It's gonna kick off as soon as we start the war. And then we're gonna divide these guys up, these last few. We're gonna probably put the infantry on the front line here with this guy, and then the rest are gonna get divided between Sardinia and Libya. So we can hold the lines there. They aren't super important front lines. We kind of just gotta leave people in place there. That way France isn't free to like take all my territory in these spots and then move all them to the one front line. Let's see. You guys are going to have all our mountaineers, which is good. Oh, speaking of mountaineers, probably do have enough experience to... No, I can't put artillery on there. I can't change the tank template either. Oh well. The tanks are going to be mostly cavalry. It would have been nice to get them all as trucks, but I kind of goofed up. I could have gotten more political power too and not gotten this guy and gotten my army maneuver dude early. Get that extra army experience. That would have really helped. So Ethiopian offensive bonus wore off because of course it did. We won Ethiopia. And then we got to do something that'll probably end up helping us out in this next fight, which means we've only got a couple of options. We're already doing the easy research here. We could start something ahead of time, but the war will probably be over before that gets done. Support stuff I can't really add in because I need either army experience to add it to the templates, or I won't have the equipment for it. This here is so ahead of time, it also won't help. Navy's useless, airplanes, nothing's going to help me at the moment. So I either commit to industry, even harder, or a little bit into our research so we get that early, which we'll do with research. So you guys are going to get split off, and you're going to be that other extra guy. He's going to have some dudes here. And then a couple here. Is 5 enough? I don't think so. Because I think 3. We're going to add 2 here, and I want 2 more thrown onto him. See, as those guys are getting trained up, Navy's all handled. Air Force has been sitting here training. They're at level 2. They can get up to level 3. And we might let them. We kind of have the fuel to do it, so we'll let them sit for a little bit longer. This is kind of the weird waiting period where we gotta kind of just chill and let things sift out. Now, we're getting a decent bit of infantry equipment. Not a lot, but for as many guns as we're producing, it's pretty good. There's our spies. And I think we're going to hold entirely on even doing that Triumph in Africa. Because we don't need that little bit of support. We actually would rather have... Yeah, we would rather have all these mill factories here earlier rather than later. That could be a good bonus. That would be a good bonus. We're fighting France. France has so many debuffs. We're gonna win almost guaranteed. Let's see. This is gonna tick off here soon, so we army maneuver, great, as early as possible to get us some extra experience quick. You guys are nearly done. You're gonna get put on here. And it already added you here, okay. We got 3 here, which is gonna hold fine. Is this actually a cavalry division? It is. That's a terrible cavalry division, too. Last but not least, well, we'll probably put one more of these dudes down here in this squad, which is more than I would normally do, but I think it'll be okay. Let's see, you get added here, good, okay. The rest of you guys are either gonna get divided between, actually all of you are gonna go into the front line. Messi's got enough dudes for his encirclement maneuver. We're just gonna speed this up to try and get to the France war, which is going to be much later than I normally would have hoped. We're going to be waiting quite a bit. Considering we practically just started it. Ooh, spies. Also nice to have. Let's see, you are going to go... Set yourself up here. We're going to get another one here in 30 days. We're going to set it up on main France, because that will help out. And I could take these units from East Africa. I'm giving them back to them. And they could help in the war, but I also have to like fund their equipment and stuff. They eat up supply. Ultimately, it probably would be a smarter idea for me to have them help, but... I'm actually going to throw this last guy on to this squad, not even train him anymore. Leave it at that. The airplanes were as good as they're going to get. Logistic strikes. And you're gonna all work with Messi for now. We had any planes? We got some transport planes. Transport planes are going to be important. At least I hope they are. Still got 750,000 Italians. Yeah, I have them. The problem is I don't have guns for them. I could deploy a few, but like the artillery and anti-air and trucks and stuff to support them. The trucks are really... That's going to be a problem because of how much I'm going to try and fulfill trucks for. But yeah, we're gonna be using these guys. Mostly this Italian manpower is gonna go into garrisons, honestly. Get Martini. You can go into France. We gotta pick some more research, so that's done. We're gonna go into industry. Make sure we get that for the future. Always nice to have. They got all these units here prepped and ready to go. And then officer stuff. We're not gonna go crazy. We want our infantry guy here soon. That's gonna be super important for this war. An extra 10% division attack and defense cannot be understated. And we need to be at war, right, to try and take this. Considered a major country, folks be required. An enemy country is a major. Okay, that's how we can get rid of that. It's kind of weird, but let's do it. And then 2 mills, gonna be helpful. We're gonna put that at the 20 for anything else. We're kind of short on rubber. That's just gonna be what it is. We don't really need all these planes and stuff. Ooh. You guys all need to be added to here. That wasn't very smart of me. I almost goofed that up. Had you guys on a fallback line way over there. I think everyone else is all situated, so we should be good. How much time do we have? Could I train some divisions? No, I don't have time. I should be able to take them with what I've got. Getting some extra manpower on the field would have been nice with the guns we have, but support artillery I think we'll do. Yeah. And then we're full. I'm gonna stop getting that. And last but not least, you're all good. Mountaineers are all good. I should hopefully be able to remove those. Add support. No, not all of it. We're taking the cavalry off. Which should give us some guns. Oh, we did get a lot of equipment. The equipment will help. The equipment will help. These tanks are not going to be doing a whole lot. I'm going to try and add some extra trucks here. Actually, do we have extra tanks? I haven't been producing tanks, so we probably don't have tanks. We don't really have the trucks either, because we're trying to fill logistically first. Rally behind the cause. Alright, we got our good bonuses and stuff. I'm going to start this early. That way we can get guns 3. Or just guns 2. I think it's just guns 2. As soon as possible. Tank stuff I'm not going to start till after the war. So we are going to just get our industry stuff for now, while we're at war. If we're at war, I'm really hoping we can kick this off and get going before Britain decides to join. So far we're looking good. They might ally mid-war though, which is the big worry, I think. But I think we're gonna be okay. Depends on how well we do at the beginning. We lucked out super early and got a huge encirclement, and that easily won us the war. But seeing how bad the Navy went last time, it could be much worse. Let's make sure you guys have all your ships. I should have trained you guys, honestly. before this. Is there a... How much time do I have? 15 days, yeah. Nothing, no training's gonna help out. For the Navy, at least. I might pull my main Air Force to do, because the CAS can technically do naval attack and try and get this territory, or get naval supremacy in these spots. Modify government. Who else can we add on? I want... Recovery rate's pretty good, and... Ground specialist. And we're not in the perfect position. I goofed it early, but we should be okay. The big refinement that I want to do is taking Yugo in Romania early. I guess the question is, do we want these guys to attack immediately? Probably. We outnumber them on this border, so pushing early is probably going to help more than it's going to hurt. Let's see, I've got more. Actually, that's enough. I can almost take this tank off. But we don't have time for it. The tanks are staying in, and we are declaring war. Let's see. Navy is not good enough for it to send yet. You guys are starting to push through. That's cool to see. Now Navy's taken off. Okay. We got naval superiority enough. Hopefully they're both going to get here and start attacking immediately. Good. All is going to plan. Oh, and we're breaking through. As long as we don't get encircled ourselves. You're actually going to be aggressive here, because you guys are stomping through here. Oh, but we don't have supply, which means I need to get you set here for air supply. That'll help us with the attrition and supply here. Yeah, air supply. We landed here. See, you guys, we're going to delete that. We're going to add you all in here. And the goal is to go to Paris. You got amphibious and naval liaison. I'm not going to take either of those because we don't technically need it anymore. But you guys are going to manually attack. You guys are going to go here. You're going to spread out and take territory. We want this air base. That'll really help kill their air. I would love you to go there and you to go here. We're going to take here. Perfect. Yeah, everyone is going to be on that now. And we want to get an encirclement here. Not as big as before, but we also got these units here. You guys aren't moving. Let's pause here. You guys need to move through. You're going to go here. Just take that. I'm going to delete that because you're just going to take care of it. You guys are going to push to Lyon. You guys are going to push here, here, and then to Vichy. Unassigned divisions we don't need because this war is going so good for us so far. We get the small arms. You guys are not holding particularly well, but we kind of don't need you to. You guys can almost push across. That's cool. Actually, that's so cool. I'm gonna just have you guys take that territory. Hopefully. Some of these guys are last standing. That's cool to see. Let's come up here and get as big an encirclement as possible, because they're not pulling guys off of there. So they've got colonial troops that are out all over the place. That we're gonna try and we're blitzkrieging enough of France so they won't get back in time to defend. They can pull guys off the Maginot, which they always do. That's the kind of these guys that are showing up. But we're really coming across and encircling so much here. These are getting added. And you're gonna push. I And you, for that matter, is gonna absolutely crush and push as well. As long as you keep your front line stable. Ooh, you guys got caught. That's not great, but you're on an airport. I want you to come here so we're not entirely cut off. That way you can defend a bit better. Yeah. Kind of just hang here. Actually, you're going to take that. Yeah, Leon we took. We're going to have supply in here much better. We've cut these guys, or we're going to cut these guys down. They are cut off. We're going to make sure we get bold attack here. Actually, tanks are gone. These are officially very, very fast units. They are going to show how good they are. N division's here. Where's the others? Kind of weird. How's Navy doing? Navy, we have naval superiority magically. We got to make sure we are pushing. Some not moving. Yeah, I think these guys weren't going. I think they weren't on in an order after we kind of cleaned up some of these encirclements. But speaking of cleaning up encirclements, we actually, yeah, you guys are going to go to the front line. Because it's better to move the front line immediately than kill these as fast as possible. Even though both serve technically the same purpose. So you get anti-air now. And you guys are just blitzing this. I kind of want some of you guys. Let's just grab an amount and point to pairs and see if we can magically get this done ultra quick. As fast as we're going, I would like to go faster because we are behind on the timetable. That's the industrialization program. What does that mean? More civilian factories. And 27. I can do that. Although, wait, technically, no, I won't get it from occupation. We'll build some more. I should do it. We'll get some from occupation, but not for a while. You guys, I switched off from being tank guys and have a bunch of untrained dudes, but you'll be fine. You'll be fine. Let's get some more mills. We're getting a lot. We're almost up to our 20 in guns, which is great. We're still positive on guns, which shows just how insane. Uh-oh. Uh-oh, what are you guys doing? What are you guys doing? Why aren't you... Actually, I don't want you guys to move. Oh yeah, taking up 2 tank divisions here. That's extra good. You guys are just trying to be defensive, which is great. We're gonna win the war anyway, so... These guys are gonna be finally... I don't know if they ran these guys out of here, or what. We did end up killing most of them, but we're gonna take Paris relatively soon. I want you to just go to Orleans and try and get there. Unless magically the UK joins last second in this war, we're good. As long as that doesn't happen, we'll be good. Research is finishing, that's cool. That always helps. And I should be able to start some plane stuff, I think. Successful industrialization, nice. So we want a handful of plane things. We want like cannons. Survivability. I think we'll start. Government. I think it's time to go to war economy. We can afford it. And I haven't had to get any fuel during the war because of how good it went. Although we are stretched pretty thin up here. We gotta hold Orleans. What the heck? We didn't take Paris and France capitulated. Wow. That's insane. Or we didn't take Paris and France capitulated, yeah. That's incredible. Okay, we need to take some territory. And now, I guess, is the hard part, where we actually figure out whether the garrisons are going to screw us over again. We technically had positive guns, I think, for all of our units. So we had guns supplied to them all. So we're taking all that and taking all this. We need all the Mediterranean. Since we're doing Rome as fast as possible. So we're actually in a good place. We might even train some units early to do some stuff. I'm going to submit these demands, and then we're going to puppet the rest. Right? There's nothing else. They don't have any puppets of their own, so that's as good. Oh, we're going to take Navy. Oh, if I forgot to do that, that would have been insane. It would have been fine, because that's how we played beforehand, but it would have been rough. Let's see, Navy. You guys, yeah, get your strike force. Yeah, merge. Need to add carrier. I'm gonna need to add, I think, destroyers and, yeah, destroyers and subs. Destroyers, any destroyer. And sub, any sub. Alright. We have free mills, which means we can finally, I guess not finally, but we can now start spending into other stuff. What's our deficit? We got a bunch of guns, which is insane, which means our garrisons will be filled, so we might not even have this garrison problem at all. Maybe. We need trucks. We need a ton of trucks. That's going to be important. We're going to bump up to 3. I don't know if I want to go too heavy. We're going to go up there. And then planes. We're almost done building transports for the entire game. We might be done with trains. I kind of feel like we're done with trains. Maybe not. We're gonna be a little safe with transport planes and leave those in there. 1 mil factory on each of those is just a good insurance policy. And since we're at peace, we can just get some rubber. Fuel is kind of goof. We're gonna turn that off and send you back to Rome, but so you guys merge. And yeah, it's as weird as it is, we're getting ready to go to war again real soon. Let's see, 1, 5 of you guys are gonna go there. Should we send 5 back? You guys here, like this. You guys, I'm gonna send you here for a moment till we get Albania, and then you guys are gonna be in the middle. So it's gonna be like this. As far as like Messi, what's this guy? Balsare. You guys are gonna be here, ready to go. Then you guys are gonna sit here till we take Albania. And we're going to beeline for that now that we have France. See, our Navy's moving, but we're going to be otherwise fine. Wait a minute. Rubber. France doesn't have rubber, right? It does. Why am I not just taking French rubber? Italy has lost officers, apparently? That's, I guess, not great, but it could be worse. So the intelligence agencies are going to be important now, as well as our garrisons. I got to check now. So France needs a ton. Do they need guns? They technically don't, but we're eating 2K a day? What? Is that real? I assume we would have lost a huge 17K stockpile, but we aren't losing any more a day. Not really. Okay, now it's equalizing. That's better. So France shouldn't need to be dealt with. We should be okay. What we are going to do is we're going to throw a dude into Yugo, and then you... I'm not sure what we want to do with you. Should we go Romania? Romania is kind of tough. So yeah, that'd be my guess.
Pronto all'azione. Sì, signore.
I kind of need you guys to split off and train a little bit. And I'm thinking of deleting one of our mountain units. They're good, but I need more stats with them. So you can add anti-air and stuff, so those can be more effective. So they're full 15 widths like everyone else. And they fit our division's style a little bit better. Which means I can probably do... should probably do that as well. We might add tanks in the future to here. No, if we do tanks... If we're gonna do tanks, then we're gonna have a whole brand new division for tanks. That's how that's gonna be. Let's see, we're short on trucks, of course. Guns, we're not short on magically somehow. And artillery and anti-air is gonna take a while to catch up, but let's see, before I make any extra mistakes. Air is still kind of wonk. So you're all here for now. You're all well trained for the most part, aside from the one new squad. Merge. There, that's a bit better. Select half of them with him. Did I literally? No. That's not what I want. Go here. That'll be what we want to do. Okay, Navy is Navy. I'm kind of worried about accidentally going to war with England here soon, so in case this goofs up, we're gonna make sure they can't naval invade here and put our Navy right up there. You guys are training, that's good to see. Our fuel is running out because the Navy's moving, but yeah, garrisons are getting used. And we are making more guns than we're using, which is extra good. We're about to stack up on support equipment and be done. We need more small airframes and CAS, but we're fine otherwise. We're looking to be in a great position. If we... Yeah, Czechs even drop there, so we can get Yugo and Romania, theoretically, without the English bothering us. Dismantle Maginot will never happen. Mission success. We're building all sorts of important stuff. And we're gonna get more... Oh, I don't need these. Let that one finish, of course, because it's going through. But mills are all we're doing for now. We're gonna have to build France up soon, but I'd rather do that later because they're gonna get sabotaged and stuff. Like all this stuff is slowly starting to be sabotaged. Civilian economy, army. Want to learn about that? How's it looking? It's gone up slow. We're also getting way more. Yeah, we're getting way more compliance faster earlier. I mean, 500,000 men, we still don't have to bump up in even our army size. We get 2 more of these, which is extra good. I want to stack anything else. Air safety? That kind of seems important, but I'd rather get air experience gain from Air Reformer. We've got our military factory builder guy. Is there anyone else who's super important? I don't think so. To get as far as our organizers are concerned. Except maybe Prince of Terror. Damage to garrisons reduced. Encore manpower. It's fine. Let's see, and then we're going to Beeline for Yugo. Which we could have like jump-started earlier and been doing. We could go to war immediately technically, but if I'd have done it properly, I suppose is what I'm saying. Chinese war or Japanese war is going off. Garrisons need equipment. We have guns. Let's see, I'm gonna put my air reformer up. Start getting air experience too, which isn't super important. Well, it kind of is. Actually, speaking of CAS, can I? CAS weapons, bomb locks. Can I go double bomb locks? And then give you a turret. Let's see what we got. Ground attack 12. Dive breaks give us some naval targeting. I'll just leave it like that. That'll be our close air support for now. For the moment. And this is good. And with as good as we are going on guns, we're going to be able to build up our army after this war quite a lot. If we want to. Whenever we get to the war. We're still a good ways off. I could send volunteers to Spain still. Wow. I could practically like go to war with them technically, but we're not doing that. But I could send volunteers and ensure that Nationalist Spain wins, which it is going to do anyway, so I guess it's not that important. Army Department. I kind of don't care about Navy, except I do. So we'll get that. And does the math work out? I don't think so. This is a 35, and then a 35. Which is 100 in some days, so actually, how much do we have left here? Yeah, we should be able to get the war started before 38. Which is good. We'll be on a good track. And then we're gonna get all the Roman stuff beelined and done during our war with the UK. Which we probably still want to naval invade early, I would say. Probably still want to do that. It's pretty good. I am kind of worried about our two borders here. I think I'm gonna... 6, 9, 10... Okay, we don't have the guns for you guys. You're the last thing to get guns. That's okay. Actually not going to deploy you anytime soon. It's okay. We're deficit on guns for that for now, but we'll build it up really fast. Bypassed. Foreign affairs. And our government. We can pick some other stuff here soon. Tactical bombing might be nice. Some extra ground support. Or I could pick a designer or something. Yeah, not really that important. There's nothing to do in decisions now until we get our Rome, essentially. Improved worker conditions could help with stability, but we're kind of fine with stability, to be honest. Need synthetic oil for some of our stuff. I should have started that earlier, honestly. Synthetic oil, although I don't use it or build it, is really important for our tree. We should have it researched by the time we are going to go back and do our main industry focus, which is down here. So we get increased production. Really helps us out. Let's see, those are going well. Those will reduce the defense that enemies have in the territory, which is the main reason why we are going to put spies there like that. Not as good as having the cipher, which we probably should start. We don't have cryptology, but that's the next thing we're going to do. Let's see, that's done. Small airframe ahead of time. I kind of want to do that. I kind of want cannons first. I think for now on, one research is going to be on planes at all times. I want to fall behind there, but I don't mind actually getting ahead. I think we will if we do that. We get some really nice light aircraft frames. Let's see. Oh, we're still running a deficit. Well, it's a deficit because it's giving it to our training units. That's why. Although it is a little goofy how that's working out. It's not actually going up. Maybe running a deficit is a bad idea? 26. Are the garrisons not getting anything? What? Let's not make this. Are we good on guns now? We are. Okay. Are we still going to lose that many a day? I don't know. Vulcan's ambition, yes. Air department, yes. We want cryptology next. And then planes. Get our formation flying. I never know what is good to pick for the plane stuff. I always go the middle thing. See, not ready yet.
Pronto, signore.
Some France units, huh? A couple of you guys.
Si, signore.
Oh my goodness, you made a ton. I'm glad you guys have an army at least of some sort that you can field. Glad you have some amount of manpower. In case the U.S. attacks. That's why France is building up. In case the U.S. I mean, U.S. would be rough if they automatically joined with my war against the U.K. Although technically I could just rush UK down and take their stuff. Although U.S. would be a major in there and the war wouldn't be over. So that'd still be really bad, but manageable. Let's see, what are we still short on? Guns are okay. We somehow are magically losing a ton, so they're not okay. So I guess we're going to go up to 30. Which I would like not to. I'd rather do something else, but it is what it is. This stupid bug.
Ordini.
We'll be fine.
Formazione.
You guys still need
Comandi.
trained up. I'm really counting on UK not joining this Yugoslavian war. Or I guess Yugoslavia not joining the Allies when I go to war with them.
Sì, signore.
Why do you have 5 dudes? What? We still had this. Ah. Ah. That's my bad. We got some time for Yugo, though. So no need to worry. Let's see, we want Prince of Terror and Hierarch of Minister. Damage to garrisons, fascist support. Towards Grand Council of Fascism. That's probably fine. I haven't ultimately decided what non-Mussolini path I'm going to take yet. We have all this time to do it, honestly. If we finish the war here and then get to sit for a little bit while Germany decides to finally get its thumb out its rear end and start doing something, then great. But so we're going to start Romania, which is not going to go great. That's weird. We've got some free naval dockyards, which means more ships for us in the future, because they take forever to make. Balkan Ambition. Then we start the Albanian occupation. And as soon as Albanian, hopefully a little bit before, a couple days before, the Albanian occupation finishes, we'll send Yugo the ultimatum. Yeah, we still got some resistance going. It's still starting to build too in the 30s, which is fine. Way better than what it's been. I'm worried. Okay, yeah, that's fine. It's going great actually by comparison. How's our compliance again? 13? We're almost up to the 15, which is good, but not quite to 25. I want to build up as many guns before this war, because that's the thing we're going to run out of first. Everything else usually we hang on to. But guns, trucks are going to catch up in time, I think. Yeah, they should be fine. Got 15 days here. He's King of Albania. Do I need more stuff here? No, I don't think so. This might help. We'll do some electronic stuff with radar next. Another operative, nice to have. You're going to start building the UK, because we'd rather start that earlier rather than later, and you won't help too much here. And then let's go ahead and send our ultimatum early and ahead of time. We'll never touch diplomacy again, because we'll own the Balkans, which is as much diplomacy as we need. We're going to occupy Albania. You guys go here. You guys are going to get ready to take. We're going to keep Hatay. Or Haiti. Albania yields, yes. And then with that done, Italy first, I think. Not in faction. Is that what I need to do? I do want my own faction. I think the new Roman thing does let us have, like, subjects that are on the border and we can still make Rome. I think that's how it works. I'm not sure if I want to experiment today with that, because that could really cramp our style, I guess is the nicest way of putting it, if it goes off and doesn't work. But we should be getting their response. Oh, they have chosen the worst fate. So we have annex school, and they're guaranteed by Romania. If we declare war, we just want them not to join the Allies, which so far, that's going down. Turkey's embargoed us, Cuba's embargoed us.
Ordini. Avanzate.
Oh, I'm just gonna drive to Belgrade. You guys are having a rough time, which is weird, but
Pronto, signore.
I mean, you're gonna break out. Actually, you could break out right now if you wanted to. You guys are pushing through no problem as well. Officer Corps, Professional Officer Corps, yep. Let's see, I want more cryptology. We might not even end up using the Romania thing for as good as this is going right here. We'll probably take Greece next, actually, because we're going to have a war with Greece. So we have a focus for it. Maybe even Turkey. Well, we'll have claims on it. We do have a Turkish border, which means we'll be able to do it, but...
Mantenete le distanze. Avanzate.
These guys are rolling over because they don't actually have an army, as it seems.
Pronto, signore.
Let's see, you guys, yeah, we're just gonna encircle here.
Attento.
We're gonna roll you all in with Messi.
Pronto. Andiamo.
And you guys here for now. Their last standing, which I could do without, but they're falling apart, so that's fine. We want that air base, that will help out, even though air's fine. Take that, we'll take all. Yep. They don't really have a navy, but we'll take it. Affirm and exit, okay. And they'll just kind of just get merged. Yes. Merge.
Pronto.
You guys need to get to that border quick so we can make our move as fast as possible. Fuel, we're probably not going to need to trade for. Below Suez, who cares about the Suez? The UK's not in the war.
Comandi.
You guys are going to try and beeline for Bucharest. Don't know if it's going to happen.
Pronto, signore.
I kind of want you to hold these guys here. So maybe these guys get through, but I also don't want you encircled, which is probably going to happen. Where are you guys not moving?
Pronto, signore. Pronto all'azione.
Yeah, don't you guys have stuff to do? Like, get in this war? What?
Pronto.
Why were they all stopped there? In the mountains. I have no idea. Let's see. You guys, we can do our air supply. I think we're gonna pick there. I kind of want to add a second one of these. No, not create air group. What do I want to do? Remove from air group. Split into two. One's gonna be there, one's gonna be the other. That'll be good enough. Early guns, always nice to have. Are we short on guns? We will be. We will definitely be short on guns very soon. Let's see, are you guys actually getting into this battle? No, you're not. Why aren't you guys... What bug is this? Where they're not following their battle plans and pushing through.
Sì, signore. Pronto all'azione.
gotta manually make them go, I suppose. That's kind of weird. Oh, well, let's see. Fuel, looking okay. 54 days. I might want to get more. I can't get any from any of my subjects. Exports a lot. The Soviets and U.S. U.S. we probably won't ever go to war with. What am I kidding? We probably will. At least today. You guys, what are you doing? Oh, we took Bucharest. Nice. Does that mean you guys are actually gonna do battle plans now? Italy first. Let's see. Claims and war support. Looks good. I'll take that. We're moving. This is going well. Definitely gonna be before we need to do anything. Tactical bombing, decisive battle, just to have. Guns are gonna be as good as they're gonna ever need to be. I think anti-air and artillery are slowly gonna need more guys in there. And we're pushing through. We should win here any second, I think. Let's see, we did cannons. Let's do the airframe then. It's not any second. We got a little bit more to push. After we took their primary and secondary capital. Salu, our tertiary is way over there. We'll take enough victory points in other spots before that. And luckily, we're not at war with the Czechs. That's a war that's not worth fighting. I mean, it looks like our garrisons are just... That's what's really going to eat up most of our guns. Galati. Hopefully we take that and should be done. We're getting real close with these victory points. So Galati down here. These coastal ones are rough. They actually have them defended pretty well compared to these mountainous regions. Oh, you guys aren't doing anything. What the heck? This river crossing is going to be rough to get across, especially them last standing. Oh, more Ethiopian troops I don't need. And that'll just devolve. We'll win any minute now. Oh, we lost next to no manpower. Our garrison is almost double the size of our standing army that's taking the territory. Nice. And we got it. I want some of this territory, but actually most of it I don't care too much about. I can leave you as a puppet, I think. I'm gonna take it all. The Soviets, honestly, never heard of them. Never heard of the Soviets. You're all gonna come back to Rome for now. Our garrisons are gonna have to do some work. We need more manpower because of no enemy cipher being decrypted. That's fine. I'm gonna become our own spy master. And then you guys... I don't super need you all in the UK, but we're gonna do it anyway. You're probably gonna get caught. And we have enough guns. Kinda. We have a weird deficit going on. Probably as the garrisons are getting filled. Let's speed this up. We're kind of just waiting, so we don't have anything to actually run. Strengthen the army complete. He's gonna want us to put a lot of men into the army and have a lot of deployed manpower here soon, so. Embargoed by the US. No. What are we going to do? But we're definitely gonna have to go up on conscription. Should have done it maybe earlier instead of getting some of these goofballs, but I mean 200,000 is fine. Factories, we can build some more. We don't have any getting destroyed, which is nice. Let's see, mills. Mills at home. That's gonna get done. Leaves fully independent. Effect game claims on Attica and annex Wargol. We don't have synthetic oil stuff yet. We do have this other stuff. The goal is Rome as fast as possible, so... War with Greece. Bulgaria's in our faction? How's Bulgaria in our faction? What? That's great and all, but... I didn't invite you. That just kind of happened. Okay. Weird. We need to prep for the Greeks. And it's... All our prep is just going to be you guys. You guys are going to go here. And you are going to have actual troops. Actual soldiers. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. To him. How many more do you have, actually? 4? That'll do. That'll do. Add you all there. Get you lined up. 35 days. And we might go to war with the UK, so... What we're going to do then is bring you... Normal aggression. You're going to come over here. One, 2, 3. One, 2, 3. One, 2, 3. I keep double clicking that and I don't need to. We're all gonna go there. This is gonna get deleted. And you're gonna be there in case we go to war with the UK and I need to get my guys across. And take territory early. 19 divisions of crap units. These are all crap units compared to what I can normally make. Or those might be the make or break decision between us actually ever taking UK reliably. See, we have some planes unassigned. I think we're just going to tack them on to this guy. We're just going to set those guys up to deploy to Greece. This is a problem if we go to war with UK. I don't have stuff for that. I need more men, at the very least, which means it's time to get training. Eight on each side will probably be okay. I'll deploy them all the way down here at the heel of the boots. Yeah, you guys aren't really going anywhere. Stuff is bypassed because Spain's done. Gibraltar is going to be whatever it's going to be. I'm tempted to split some navy and keep it in the Med, but it's probably not gonna happen. It's definitely not gonna happen. Get a ton of rubber. We kind of need some tungsten. So Portugal, if you would be so kind to give us that tungsten. We're gonna have plenty of chromium when we take Turkey. And we're about to finish this, and I don't have units for my borders down there. Which means we're kind of risking this. If I immediately see that they're guaranteed... Oh, they are guaranteed. Wow. Okay, well, I guess we're waiting until these guys are deployed then. Okay, and then claims on Turkey. Should we do it? Spanish-Italian alliance. They would be in our... They'd be in our faction, which I don't want. Demand Balearic Islands. There's Albanian crap, but... I don't know if I want to do the Turkey stuff right now. I think I do. Because we'll have a claim on them, which means we can go to war at any time. And I want to deploy you guys as soon as possible and get you into position. And maybe I'll train a bit more, but we'll go to war with Greece immediately, and then work on the Turkey stuff and the Spain stuff before we fully take UK, which might be rough because we don't have a whole lot of divisions here. I mean, it's definitely going to be rough because we don't have a lot of divisions. It is time for us to do that. And I'm not even ready to do Rome, like, decision-making stuff yet. This is going to be rough, this Africa stuff. And for all I know, they're going to immediately invade Rome and take all Italy, and I'll lose immediately. But, we're trying for the little bit of ballsy play. Deploy as soon as possible. Let's see. You guys are going to get split. We got to get 2 commanders. This is probably going to be dangerous. I actually don't want you to push, actually. Holding this line is probably better than anything else. I thought Rome can be formed while at war with UK. Yes, it can be formed while at war with UK. The main reason I want to invade and kind of push these guys back is that if I don't invade early, they'll pull a lot of units back and defend London, and it'll be harder to do it later than now. And it's just ideal opportunity for me to get my foothold and take the majority of their land and their industry and stuff. Let's see, we are running low on manpower, even though I did bump us up for conscription. I should have been doing that earlier. That's my mistake. Should be fine, though. Greece doesn't have the forts here, so we should push in and crush when we're ready. Which we are not ready yet. These guys are going to get on the border here. And it's probably going to be easy for them to get overrun. Unless I have air wings I can just throw on them. I kind of do. Some close air support, some basics. Okay, not bad. Let's see. These are all going to be close air support, so I'm going to have to split you guys. Speaking of planes, I think it's about time We went up on planes and trucks and support equipment. And as soon as you guys get fully organized, I think our Greece war is about to kick off. Although I'm really tempted to push with these troops. I'm really tempted to push with that. We're going to try. We're going to risk that. The organization is good enough. We're going in. Germany wants to send volunteers. That's fine with me. That's to be a blitzkrieg. This, I'm just hoping we land for free. Which it seems like we are. Kinda. Yes, just barely, maybe? Nope, okay. Okay, you guys are gonna help take. Things on Turkey, great. Okay, we won't do anything to Turkey for a while. We don't need oil from Albania. We're gonna start, actually... I could work down my industry stuff. I kind of don't need to, though. We're gonna save that for now. We're going for Rome. We're going for Mare Nostrum. I need to work down either one of the optional fascist things. Reorganize the party. Which is, it's either black shirt loyalty or sit in a course. We'll try Pope. We'll try Pope, I think. Oh wait, we can't do it. We can't do this unless we're at peace, right? Convene the Grand Council is at peace. War with exiled countries excluded. National amounts of power. Oh, dang it, we can't do that. I would have had to think this through. This tree is so complicated. Okay, but I guess we are stuck going down our industry line. We'll let this settle. This is the important bit. If I get this started and get everyone on land and pushing, then I can kind of not worry about things. Oh, did we lose our carrier? That's not good. We'll just stick you guys here for now. Doctrines available. Yeah, boats are cool and all. We better take this here soon. We can't wait that long, guys. We will, I think. And technically us absolutely winning that is more important than us pushing into Greece, essentially without challenge. 8 divisions. No, you guys will be good with 6. I hope you guys are getting good experience in the field, because you kind of need to fight. The Germans showed up. I'm going to fight with us. Unassigned divisions don't care. UK is going to be spread out for a long time. Oh, please tell me we take this now. Yes, thank goodness. Let's get you all in there for now. Make sure to try and not lose any of this territory. Machine assisted decryption. We're just gonna keep stacking on that. We're good on oil for now. Even after the US embargoed us. We can still go to the Soviets for some, and I think we will. More air doctrines. This is important. I don't want to lose this. I would like to actually make progress here, even though the ultimate goal is like down in these territories.
Comandi. Comandi.
We're actually getting. Can you go to Tel Aviv just so they don't fund their stuff?
Pronto, signore.
And you guys, if you would, be a little aggressive. Okay, what happened with you guys? Okay, you pushed to here, which is a weird mess. Greece is goofy. They haven't been pushing this for at least a little bit of time. Bulgarian troops are attritioning here? Why? No divisions. I need all the divisions here. Come on now. We send like one dude to this little isle out there. How we doing here? No units? No, that needs to change. You guys are going here. Keep going.
Sì, signore. Comandi. Pronto.
Make sure we're moving on this front. What happened? We took Greece. Kinda. We're missing down there.
Pronto all'azione.
Which is fine. Turkey is next. Get you guys on this border and get ready to move. Turkey might be rough. Oh, are we out of command power? Bet that's because of this. Yep. I actually don't care to have you at all. I'm going to deselect.
Pronto all'azione.
You are going to get your infantry expert, which is important, and you we get charismatics. We get that recovery rate, which is extra important to us.
Ordini. Pronto. Pronto, signore.
Fall of London, that's what I like to hear. Oh, we did lose some units. We're down to 13. How are we looking for these dudes? I'm gonna... What are our... guns. We don't have guns. I'm gonna delete some of these. All divisions deploy.
Sì, signore.
And let's see. All but one are gonna go there. The other one is gonna go. You're gonna get disbanded. That's fine. I should have deployed them way up here. Let's see, industry stuff, research done. Let's do the demand Balearic Islands. If they refuse, we might get another free annex goal that we don't have to really worry about. Oh, wow, we are actually losing units here. Like a non-trivial amount of units.
Vi respingiamo, signore. Sì, signore.
Weird. 'Cause we should be winning. Although I guess it's air. We don't win the air like every other fight we ever have had since France.
Attento.
Yeah, that's kind of why it's been extra rough here.
Formazione.
We need to take more airports and push out smarter.
Ordini.
How are you guys doing? Although I do need to capitulate
Signore.
UK because I'm not going to naval invade these islands here for Rome. But I don't need to do it now. I need to do it after I go to war with Spain, which is after Turkey. Which Turkey, we're about ready to start. Naval invasion? That's impossible. This is possible, though, that naval invasion. You're going to be aggressive for now. Decryption is getting better. But it can be even better. You guys are ready for, almost ready for this war. And I don't have defenses here. Germany could have helped, technically, but...
Pronto. Ordini.
I think after here, I'm going to consolidate these guys, stick them here for this push. And then
Attento.
a little messy is might have a bit of trouble pushing through here, but we'll be okay. We'll be okay. The gun deficit isn't even that bad. We have as many guns as we need. Italian France Woodson, that's not going to happen. I definitely know how bad that will go.
Fuoco nemico.
Clean this up. And then
Formazione.
so I'm just sort this
Continuate
around.
l'attacco.
Let's pre-build this then. Oh, nope, not that. Now you've taken that. You guys are gonna hold here. Might even hold more. How's our war going? Really good, actually. Really, really good.
Comandi.
Even this is going better than I had really originally hoped. Although I need you guys to kind of calm down. Could attack Turkey from islands too. Well, no. Greece still has these for some weird reason. Even though they capitulated, they still have them. So it's inconsistent in that. It used to do that in the old peace conference stuff. So I can't be that surprised about it, but we're about to go to war with Turkey once these guys get in position. I meant roads? Oh! I can walk across here. That... How many units do I have for this fight? I don't exactly have a lot. And I actually want to put transport planes here.
Ordini.
I'm gonna steal 4 of you guys, and you're gonna go. Oops, I paused accidentally. Oh, Spain gave up the Balearic Isles. Nice. That's more we won't have to conquer. Oh, I can invade from here too. I think I own these. The Descanese or whatever.
Comandi.
I might not invade, but sitting here, I can push out every once in a while, I think. Justification of wars against us. Oh, Germany wants to go to war with us. If that happens, we probably lose. We don't have nowhere near the manpower and resources to fight Germany. We need 1 million men in the field before we do that, and we're still halfway off. So that's not good. Not exactly much I can do about it at the moment. We just got to make sure we form Rome first. And try and keep them on our good side. Ask for docking rights. And they definitely don't want a non-aggression pact, although we're kind of close. Oh, we lost... Oh no, we're losing some territory. Because of that naval invasion. That's just going to happen. Could disband faction and join Axis, maybe? Yeah. We're going to play this out. We're going to play Italy first style out. And we're going to go to war as soon as we can. With, They're declaring on us, I think, because we're France, maybe, or something. I don't know. I don't know why the AI decides to try and justify and declare on us now. That's kind of been a thing for quite a while. I'm wanting to do that if I'm not in their faction. Okay, please land soon. Okay, and you guys don't have org, really, but fall of Corsica, that's fine. We declare war, and then I'm going to start Spain justification. And that'll be there, and we can go to war when I'm kind of ready for that. Can I get, like, 2 of you guys to come help out with this? The UK war is not going as smoothly as I would typically like. I need to get you guys freed up from this here, and then this line stabilizes a bit. They have tanks is the big thing. And as much soft attack as we have and to hold the infantry back, the tanks are the ones that we can't kind of solve that problem immediately. Let's see, yeah, you guys don't actually get across, but those might. And when those get across, we can take here, and we kind of do some stuff. But it's mostly just messing things up. Italian France, yeah, sure. I know you went in the war, but it's not going to happen. What are we short on? It's probably planes. No, it's support equipment still. Okay, we'll go up to 15 on that then. What are we looking? Artillery kind of low, anti-air kind of low. That's kind of be expected. Things could be worse. Okay, yeah, we got war goal to go on our last potential Roman guy. What about naval invasions? They're going to invade there. They've already invaded there. And this will all... These islands don't matter. These islands don't matter because when we actually take England... When we actually take England, we'll just have them back again. So you guys take there, you're going to get shifted here to finish this off, and then this here will kind of almost get going. I just need this to finish and get our guys to Spain. Oh my goodness, what are you guys doing here? They never want to go across the strait. But we'll make them go across. We want to kill these units, of course, since we do have them trapped, but... And we'll even make some progress here. Did we make progress doing that? No. We do that, though. Yeah, that falls apart. Weird, we have green bubbles for a while, and then it falls off. Kind of weird. But we're officially running gun deficit, which is not great. Luckily, it's just going to take from our garrisons first, and our actual military is just going to be fine. Manpower's looking okay. You guys are beginning to move. I'm actually going to have you go aggressive, just like these guys. We're almost done with Turkey. It's going to be before the end of the year. Germany might demand Slovenia too. I hope so. That'll be more manageable. You guys just need cut off from everything. Cut in half. It's so weird how you like come through here. I want to get this as short a front line as possible, because we do better, because we can concentrate our forces better than the Turks. So yeah, cleaning this up here is going to be important. UK is fully decrypted. Okay, great. We're going to reveal that, and then we're going to start on Germany, actually, because that might be a big problem. And if Germany's going, then we're going to get those. Let's see, military factories. France is probably good enough that we can build in them for compliance at least. Speaking of goods, we're gonna need a lot less guns per day, but that is good to get going as early as possible. Let's see, decisions. Once it's to strengthen the army, that is kind of happening, absolutely not happening. We don't have the guns to give to soldiers. So you're going to fail El Duce, but that's fine. We're going to take Turkey, we're going to get Spain, we're going to get the UK. UK is close to capitulating. Holy cow. We actually have pushed rather hard up here. Logistics Wizard is always nice to have. You guys aren't pushing that aggressively, huh? I do really want to take this here, and I'm hoping they don't capitulate immediately. Oh, what the heck? I need all you guys to stay on this border. You guys can just push that together and clean that unit out. Turkey's almost done. I'm hoping it's the UK is a bit slower. I'm hoping this doesn't capitulate UK, does it? Oh, it's real close. But you guys just need to stay there for a minute. You guys are all being aggressive. That's good. I gotta at least start the war. Ooh. Delete here, and then just run for Izmir, actually. That's probably our best bet. Getting that big point there. Unich, great. Turkey should be done soon. 92. Nice. They're kind of bothering around here, but that's fine. Turkey's done. Almost as done as the UK. Oh, come on, a couple more points. That's all we need. Soviets embargoed us, fine. We don't get as much fuel, but we're almost getting enough fuel for our own means as it is. Turkey's capitulated, great. We gotta make sure this Greece stuff is situated. You are actually gonna go here. Ready to move. You guys are also gonna get divided up. 1, 2, place, 1, 2, place. Take that little bit of territory there, they'll be fine. The boys hold to the Africa. Yeah, really what we're doing is trying to prep for Germany. They did all the Czech stuff. They're still late on their regular Polish schedule, so they're not going to go to war anytime soon. Yeah, we lost some islands, whatever. No big deal. But we need all our units to move up to the Spain border. We're going to go to war with Spain. And then we're going to finish off the UK. Probably the second the Spain guys get in position. Yeah, look, the UK didn't even bring their forces back. They still have them all in Africa. Like, look at all this. Of course, it's because we could go to war at any time, bring Italian France, or the Italian East guys here. Yeah, it's... I understand what the AI is thinking, but listen, you lost core territory over here. That's why the AI UK is just the easiest to defeat, as long as you can land. But, I mean, let's do it. We don't have some guys in position for Spain. Oh, the war goal wore off. We'll have to redo it. Oh well. We just need to push through, take some territory. Then once we take UK, it'll be fine. What are casualties looking like? 2K, 2K. Oh, 500,000 total from everyone, but just a couple of days. Just a couple of days. Justification complete. Let's see. They have no faction, so they might not really be in the Allies, right?
Pronto. Formazione. Pronto, signore. Sì, signore. Pronto all'azione. Avanzate. Avanzate.
This is just kind of formality at this point. Getting some radio stuff that might theoretically be important. They didn't join the Allies. Huh, weird. Oh well. We'll finish them off the rest of the way. Go to Glasgow. Normal aggression. You guys will push through. You're a huge army compared to this little line hold. France wants to join. Not going to happen. We win all our wars ourselves. Yeah, it looks like Spain is going to try and hold without joining the Allies, which is kind of smart. It does stop us from getting the easy free win by conquering England here in 2 seconds. And we'll take all the UK stuff, but
Pronto. Avanzate.
nice. UK. We need to take all the important stuff from UK. Egyptian things, Middle Eastern things, island things, and then all the Greek stuff, all the Turkish stuff. Select all. Got all that. Australia, Canada, and South Africa. Alright, now we're gonna do the most powerful thing. I wonder if Great Italy will be standard for multiplayer. It might. I can't get it to like work in normal. I can't get it to typically work, which is weird. We took all the land here. We actually are going to puppet the UK. The UK is probably the most powerful puppet you can have. It's a major, of course, but it's actually competent at war, unlike France. France is the easiest to beat. And we're going to have all these guys puppets, actually. So we're going to puppet all the UK, all Australia, all Canada, all New Zealand, all South Africa, British Raj. Oh, we don't have enough for British. Oh well. I'll have to wait till next round. Up. Pass. Select all. How do we not have enough to puppet the Raj? Is it that powerful? We'll puppet everyone else first. Satellite Burma. Wait, East Bengal, what? Okay, look, we're just doing this manually at this point. Submit demands, yep, it happens. Puppet. Someone else is puppeting this crap. What? Are these just becoming free countries? What? No one else is in this. We have recaptured stuff. Yeah, what is this? New Mughal Empire? They're in our alliance. Our faction. Where's Italy? There it is. I don't know why you're not first. Oh well, we wanted to puppet everyone anyway. It's just the Española left, and they're pushovers at this point. Let's see. We can start prospecting for resources. We can't proclaim Greater Italy because we need to go get that focus, and we're gonna go do the Rome focus first, which we're not even there yet. We're gonna be doing a bunch of things first before that. Wow, how many factories do we have now? What the heck? Okay, game, set, match, I suppose. Greater Italy needs Ticino, which is Swiss. It also needs the focus, apparently. Let's see, is this Ticino? No, Western Swiss. Ticino. Which I'm guessing is, if we go into the focus tree and look at it, it's demand Ticino from the Swiss. Yep, right there. So war with Italian France, which you would normally say France, but it's Italian France because we beat them already. That's so weird how that all shakes out. Oh well, Spain's getting rolled on, so we're just gonna add some more oil to the fire. And then we'll be at peace and just focuses away from forming Rome. And we got to worry about Germany, but they haven't even done Poland yet. I don't think they're going to go to war with us before Poland. Although they've done some really weird stuff, even while on historical. Let's see. I wanted to do down here, but I think we're... National balance of power. Slander the Deuce. We don't have stuff there. Why? What is it being used on? Air supply in Asia Minor. That's here. No more air supply. Okay. So that means we can criticize war effort. And now we can do this, right? Or do we have to be at peace? Is that peace? Okay. We'll work through it soon. Emmanuel. He's gonna be our guy for a second, so I'll let that be. We lost Gibraltar. Oh no, what are we gonna do? Let's see, you guys are on a border with a puppet. Don't need to do anything. You guys are gonna merge together. You're gonna come back home. You're gonna finish training the rest of the way. Let's see, how many guns do we have? Still a huge deficit, which is not great. That's gonna be rough on our garrisons, not having guns. But I think we produce enough for whatever minor reinforcements we need while we stomp Spain. You guys, I'm gonna get so many random dudes from all the new puppets we have. What resources do we need? We still need this. British Malaysia? I'll take that. Malaya. We'll have as much tungsten and rubber as we need. I'm gonna stop getting it from France, because UK... Oh no, France is gonna give us a ton. We'll just get more from it. Let's see, 50 guns. I really doubt we're gonna need more than that. Ever. We're gonna get more trucks, more planes. We can start thinking about tanks in the future. Germany is thinking about us. This Austria border is weird, but we don't border much else with them until they take Poland. Let's see, just for sake of cryptology, we're going to do the Soviets, because for all we know, they're the ones who want to go to war with us next. We have UK on our side, which is... I mean, their navy is going to do work, for one. But the fact that we don't have to call them in, and whenever we want to go to war with the US, Canada is there, that we control now as well. All sorts of good things. We're not going to respect for anything. Strengthen the army. Oh no. Our army's not strong enough. What are we going to do? We've already defeated 4 of the 5 major powers, right? Or no, 3 of the 5. It's UK, France, oh, and Italy's the 3rd. So we've consumed and been 3 of the 7 major powers. And we're still not satisfied somehow. Our army's not strong enough. What are we going to do? Well, we're going to depose Mussolini is what's going to happen. Can you guys please go as fast as possible? Spain fights all the way to the end, because it's Spain, and that's how they're made. I bet they still have debuffs from like Civil War, don't they? Yeah, they still have Carlism, National Recovery, all of this stuff. And we didn't give them a whole lot of time. Italy will be protected somehow magically, like we don't have the most powerful. Well, we don't have the most powerful military in the world. But we've got the military that beat the French and the English. There's Spain. We want all of it. It doesn't let us submit to all of it, which is weird. Let's just cancel all and take what we need from the Mediterranean. What? Really? The UK is in on this? The UK... They didn't do anything. How come you got war score? Where did your war score? Where did that come from? Yeah, give me all of these. That's so weird. I guess we took what we need, just barely though. Although technically you're a puppet, and I think New Focus works with it. Confirm an exit. Yep. And Germany can grind on the Maginot. Yeah, that's something we can probably really get away with. Is like sitting on the Maginot and here in Austria for quite a while if they decide to go to war with us early. I can hold those choke points relatively well, I think. Maybe not like if they immediately went to war with us with only these 2 guys, but I mean, the Maginot we can hold 100% as long as we have units there, because it's the Maginot. If they come through here, We could theoretically get the US on our side if they attack Netherlands and Belgium. Let's see. We have really good relations, and they might really... Oh, spies. Let's get spies started. German, Russian. Russians are tough to break through. They usually capture all my spies. Let's see. We're gonna go down to limited because we're headed towards some Rome stuff, and we'll have plenty of manpower then. But let's pick up our infantry designer. Let's get light aircraft. Our research is gonna start being more important here. Let's see. We're still building mills. We're almost keeping up with civilians just through us conquering territory. And I don't think compliance is... Yeah, it's not bad. We're handling it. We have the guns for it. Manpower. We have a ton of dudes in the garrisons. But we're not garrisoning Britain, which I don't think we could have sustained. We didn't get enough guns for it. We're actually negative on guns still. A little bit. We'll be fine. Especially as our efficiency goes up. As slow as it is. But we're building planes. Planes will help in Germany. They'll help in the Soviets. They'll help with America. I wonder where America is at. Oh, we can actually see what they're working on. What they've got done. They're going historical, so... Yeah, they don't have the giant wakes. Yeah, that's If I wasn't worried about Germany, I'd go after America right now for the easy America. But America's kind of just easy by the time you can actually go after them. Germany is much more dangerous at this point if they decide to go to war. So we'll just put the border on. We're going to sit back for a few years. Maybe not years. We might not need that long. Maybe 1 or 2. We'll be fine after that. Let's see. I was really late on that. I'm getting that better artillery. We need to start working on tank stuff. 2. We'll get an extra research slot here. Planes we're doing as well. It's still 39. January 39. So technically, if I'd have done my focuses a bit better and a bit smarter, we could have had Rome in 38. Which, I mean, today we were trying to beeline it. We're going to be at least a whole year earlier than yesterday. My first time playing. Germany claims Memel. Blah, blah, blah. Chinese stuff. And we're positive on stuff, which is great, which means we can start developing an actual army. Again. Although I'm not immediately going to start army stuff yet. We're going to hold off, build a huge stockpile of things initially. And I'm going to rework all my division templates so we can have maybe 20 or 30 widths. And then see how many more we can add. Death of the Pope? That's not good, but we'll be fine. We're just going to speed up, bring in our investment stuff. We're at peace, so we can go straight beeline for Rome. I do have some radar tech. We could throw that on the Maginot. Maybe see some German stuff. And maybe here, just in case. Maybe over by the Russians. Who knows? Who knows? The Russians might get angry. Decide to do something at some point. There's not much they can do, but they might get angry. And I'm kind of just gonna go all for mills. We've got all the regular stuff we need. Italy's gonna fill, even though we're building on Crap infrastructure, that's fine. Improve small airframe. I need tanks sooner than later, so we're going to start that up. With that slot, we're going to get a new one. I could defer and get another research slot here soon to finish this out before Rome stuff.
Pronto, signore.
Australia stuff, huh? Let's see, 70 and 35. I think it's a good enough. It's worth it to get that research slot and the production stuff.
Formazione.
See, the UK needs an army. I'll allow you to have that. South Africa, yeah, whatever.
Ordini.
Canada. Everyone needs an army. Let's see, we're going to do training programs, signals, naval reform, just to spend some of our stuff. Oh. Some of the stuff I shouldn't have spent. I need to rebuild. Or sorry, not rebuild. I need to design a fighter. And I want cannons. Can I put more machine guns? I can't. Can I put 4? I can. I can't. I gotta put 2. Yeah, at least until... Oh, wait, what? Oh, I picked cannons, light machine gun. There we go. I would like you to look like a real plane. Thank you. What am I doing? What am I goofing up? Basic small airframe. There we go. This is designated as a fighter, right? It should be, yeah. This is still CAS. Cannons. Officer Corps. We do want to do anti-air, so let's get to anti-air 2. That'll be important for shooting through German tanks.
Ordini.
How are you guys looking? Oh, you're all pretty much fully trained. Nice. Okay, Division 3. I don't have anywhere that you need to go yet. So you're going to just chill there. Let's see, if I throw artillery, infantry, then that would cost us how much artillery? We have enough for it. We also have enough infantry. We'll do that. I'll do an anti-tank. Question is, can I mountaineer an artillery? Yes, I can. That gives us to 20. And I think if we had the army experience, we'd do the same for here for trucks. It's not good. You might just stay captured. The Soviets are kind of tough to get spies into. The Soviets, I think I'll have less of a problem with than Germany. As I can always hold relatively okay. Actually, speaking of holding, in case they decide to go to war early, let's get you guys on that line. We have another slot here that I kind of want to need to worry about. So we'll train those guys for it. And this here, what do we need more than anything? We could probably keep going up on air. Honestly, I don't think I need any more of that. We can always use more air. I might as well at least plan your offensive. Should I decide it needs to go out. But we won't commence to the plan. I guess similar for you guys as well. Although we want you on slow. That way you don't go just pushing in there. Like a goofball. They don't even have a nice big army on their border here. We'll get some more passive defense. We have the civs to max out our spy network stuff. Let's see, we got that. I'm gonna pause again. We're gonna get this, and then we go all for Rome. I keep being lazy and not directly going for it. Let's see, I want engines. India is that part of India free? Is this free India? Oh, they're a protectorate of the British. Protectorate or whatever. You're not free India, you're actually fascist India. Don't forget that. Even with a little bit of lagginess that you can kind of see, because we're moving at max speed. We're making progress. 39. We'll probably keep chilling until 40 at least. There's not really much to do. We are stockpiling some good guns. I want to make some more units as well, but we're kind of behind on artillery. Kinda. We will catch up. But I would rather bump us up to 30 widths, which is just through adding more infantry. I'd rather do that first than anything else. Eccentric radar. That'll be good for tanks. Having level 3 radio. Radio really boosts your stats for tanks. I keep getting more mills that I don't quite need. I think we're gonna go up on support and artillery. Because I'm gonna be throwing a lot of support company. Oh, I should do research for support stuff. That's what I should do. Convene the Grand Council. Oh, and the Soviets want to justify a war, do ya? I'm gonna build land forts here, so it doesn't matter at the end of the day. And if you go to war early with me, that's fine. You can build up all this here. 5, 6, 7. There, just in case. Just so we never are ever gonna have to worry about losing this territory if they go to war with us first. Cypher's decrypted for them. Who else are we gonna go to war with? US eventually? Let's start their cipher then. Just to be doing someone's cipher. Portugal wants to do something, that's not happening. Agency upgraded. See, anti-partisan stuff isn't important. Anti-cipher stuff. It's gonna save us from getting our cipher decoded. And the industry stuff. I almost don't need the construction research. Artillery, tank, we get basic armor. Nope, you're not going free, Libya. Nice try. Technological innovations. Expand our intelligence service. Wait, he wants us to do the anti-partisan stuff? Okay, and then industrial research. Research construction 3. Okay. Even though we're going to try and kick you out of office as soon as possible. In fact, immediately. I'm hoping we do that. Industrial concern, tank designer, since we're researching tanks. I don't know, Mediterranean fleet? All this political power. We could be assigning it to the generals and stuff, theoretically, or our units, but I don't know if they've actually done that much. I can assign some stuff, but it's such a pain to get into that menu and look at it. Mussolini wants anti-partisan, okay. I should go heavy into the artillery support weapon stuff. Deploy units, okay, you guys are good. I'm gonna deploy you here. Oops. And then not build more. You're gonna get a leader guy. That guy looks fine. You're gonna sit on that border. You're gonna prep an attack that you'll probably not do anytime soon. Oh, that's the border that I need to worry about more than anything. Ah. Okay. Well, we'll let this finish. And worry about stuff like that later. Dockyards are nothing to worry about. Let's see, improved heavy can, improved medium howitzer. Improved medium can doesn't get till there. I could get it technically early if I'd have gone that way. Depose Mussolini. Oh, I should have saved some political power, because I gotta switch a dude off of fascists, right? So I can get here and go for that stuff, right? Man. Nothing's super great to go get. I can do Grand Council stuff. Incredible pop factor, that'll help in the future. Even though we won't ever need it. Germany goes to war on Poland, okay. So your stockpiles, really good, okay. So let's do infantry, infantry. Anything else we can add? No. 30 widths it is. Can I do 30 widths mountaineers? It'll let me, okay. And I don't have enough for anything else. Actually, I didn't even check to see if I had equipment to go up to 30 widths. It looks like we're fine. Okay, good. El Duce stuff isn't going. So I can keep working here. Theoretically, coming to Poland's aid right now would be the ideal time to do it, but I don't think we can stop them from being destroyed, for one. Our border is kind of weak. And Russia might decide to start doing stuff soon. Let's see, that's more than we have guns for. 2928. We kind of don't have the manpower for that. Not reliably, at least. We can tank chassis. We're going straight for the bigger one. I don't have the army experience to make one. To design a tank yet. So we're going to hold off on that. We're not going to have tanks in big enough number for Germany. Let's see, Poland just gets swept. Okay, so maybe we... Germany's not going to go to war with the Soviets anytime soon. We are probably next. What do we want? Less consumer goods? Supply consumption? We'll kind of save that. That hangs on for 2 years, though. It's kind of better to get that now. Germany declared war on Hungary. What? I guess Germany's pretty hungry. Okay, that makes a huge border with Germany. I'm glad I'm building some units now. I don't have the thing. These mill factories are going to sit until I finish basic armor. Yep. Infantry equipment. Now we can tank make. Hopefully. Medium cannon. Welded armor. Radio. We don't have the best one yet, but we're going to do fuel capacity, and then sloped armor might really help. But I can't afford even this design. Oh yeah, I definitely won't be able to afford this design. It's gonna be 26. Okay. I guess this R takes some stuff. Building that was probably all a waste. It still is kinda. So let's end that. Short on artillery of all things for our new unit, so we're building it up quick. Actually have way too many anti-air. I want to build tanks, I just don't have the army experience for it. Man. Going up there, I suppose. I should do some research on support companies. We're definitely behind on that, but I'm behind on a lot of things.
Pronto all'azione. Ordini.
Wow, even more. I'm gonna put you all on trucks for now, and then I can take them off of trucks easily and add them on the tanks when we're ready. See, you guys are gonna do quiet intel networks now that they're at 100%. I need to take you off of... No. I need to take you off of it. And I need to do... Staunch Monarchist. And then every time... Political actions... We want to raid fascists every second we can. Improved heavy cannon. Improved heavy cannon first before medium cannon? Maybe I should have done heavy tanks. Probably should have. Let's get logistics. Logistics, hospital, and maintenance companies. Pretty sure that's all we're gonna need. So Mare Nostrum can be done with black shirt stuff too. Yes. So I'm trying not to go black shirt stuff, but Mare Nostrum down here, you see a little line that follows across. You need either setting course, or gain black shirt loyalty, or strengthen the regime. As it says here, you need one of those three. Requires one of the following. So you can get any of them, and you can go down either of these paths. This is both optional, one way or another. And apparently you can't do towards Greater Italy. Yeah, so Italia Irredenta, we can't take it. No matter how hard we try, even if we took Switzerland stuff, we have to take that focus to even do that little one. Now Germany is securely on the border that we really aren't doing great at defending. Let's see. Yeah, we cannot afford to train that many guys. We'll try and train that many though. We don't have the manpower for it. We'll go up to extensive conscription here again. I shouldn't have gone off of it originally. Oh, that'll give us stabilizers too. Okay. We should have enough for the tank I want to build though. 3-man turret, medium cannon, radio, welded. We want fuel. Sloped really helps, kinda. Max engine. And then we're gonna do machine gun. Oh, we still don't have enough. I'm literally gonna wait. Okay, maybe we won't wait. Maybe we don't do sloped armor. Because it's really, really expensive. Special module, another machine gun. This kills some of our stuff, but we'll get to... Oh. Just want 50 armor. That'll be good enough. That'll be a good enough start. We will pick, sure, the best match. And we're going to build this by a lot. We want 30. And we're going to kind of take them off trucks. How many trucks do we have? We kind of have plenty of trucks. So to get that kick started, let's do that. Yeah, of course we have no template for that. Are we good to do this yet? No. More support for PNM. Which is not this. PNM is the unaligned party. Still, we got to pick some national focus, which means... Should we go down here? Assault Battalion, Militia Organization. Yeah, we'll do that, I suppose. Rating +9. So we are going to grow. PNM is going to grow fast. 10 a day. So yeah, we didn't get Rome as fast as I thought because I didn't managing some of that stuff. It was a little bit more than I need. But we took more territory, I suppose. If I went down the regular old Mussolini path, I would have done it. I could have had it real early. Yeah, we're not interested in anything Portugal. Our garrisons, I think, are going to be short manpower. Which means we want extensive subscription, conscription, whatever it is. Since we're not getting Rome anytime soon. Medium howitzer and cannon there. Need to go on these quick.
Attento.
Artillery will fill out fine. Infantry equipment, but manpower is what we're short on. It looks like our garrisons are probably short a lot. Really, France, which is I think the big guy for our compliance, is kind of crap out on us. So we don't need that many as far as men for garrisons are concerned. Let's see. So you're an infiltrator, so you might give us what is hopefully our best chance at infiltrating the Soviets. So we'll put you here. You'll build up as best as possible. If Germany comes after us now, I still don't think we can handle them. We're gonna build as many mills. Oh my goodness, we went up on tanks so fast. I mean, if we get a ton of medium tanks done. Cipher the US is fully decrypted. They went to war on Luxembourg. They took Luxembourg, okay. Two, three, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9. That's not a... Some security? I don't know how much... Level 2 forts aren't going to do much. Maybe we'll go to 4? 4 can stop tanks, maybe? They'll get done fast. We'll go all the way to 5. What am I talking about? This is where we're going to lose. I don't know why I'm really that concerned about here over there. Non-aggression from Germany? Absolutely. We signed non-aggression with Germany. Thank goodness. Mills it is. Yeah, they can have all that. That's fine with me. I'm gonna need that to, run to the Ardennes to kill you at the end of the day. Are you at war with America? Who's in the Allies? No, you're just taking Belgium. And your war is over. Wow, there are no allies. I've defeated them.
Si, signore.
We got more of these guys? Okay, well, you'll go here. Militia.
Si, signore.
Finland accepts Soviet demands? Oh, that's white peace, okay. Let's see, more logistics company stuff. That'll help for our tank division, which we unlocked here, armored division. It's dumb that it's not heavy, that it's light tanks. Engineer is all we can put on for now. Great. And the Soviets declared war, okay. Oh no. They really went to war. We're gonna lose some territory in Turkey, it seems. And the border here, I don't even know if we can hold that. Where's PNM at? PNM is at 13%. I think we need 20 total. Need extensive subscription right now.
Comandi.
You guys are coming off the German border.
Pronto.
Let's see, so are you. Since we have a non-aggression pact with them, you guys are going down here. Do the same thing, and we just want to try and hold for now. You guys are fully trained up. I'm gonna split you, and then we're gonna go and get another general set up here. 1, 2. Another infantry leader. Another infantry leader right there.
Pronto, signore. Pronto all'azione.
And I'm gonna set up.
Pronto, signore.
Gonna set up these guys. Yeah, so they come down here too. It's gonna be a lot of dudes on that line. And the Duva. Germany wants volunteers to send. You'll join the war eventually, right? And no one else is joining for now. We're gonna let that be as it is. We're short of manpower, which means we might need to steal from someone. Crest forces, no. We can't demand... What is it? Volunteers. We can't demand volunteers from them. Or even ask for volunteers. Whatever it is. Request garrison support. I don't even see it in the list. They will send us stuff. We're gonna slow this down a little bit. Sign divisions, yeah, whatever. 1,000,000 men in the field. So we're not a weak army. We're kind of short on them. The garrison is probably what's going to be short of manpower instead of reinforcements. We're going to stop making this so we get them back. And whatever equipment they had. Tanks, however, our new tank brigade. That, I think... we need to fill out a little bit more. We're going to start building some of you guys soon. We just need all our guys to get into position, and I think we need more air divisions. If I do say so myself. We don't have a lot of fighters. Oh, we do. Never mind. Okay. There was probably an easier way to do this, but all you guys are going to do that. Right? And now we should eventually get green air. I need to build a better air base here. You build a better air base here, here, and here. And we'll figure it out from there. No collab govern on the Soviets. We'll just have to take them all like normal. So you guys get into position yet? Not yet. Soon.
Pronto all'azione. Attento. Ordini.
Okay, we're gonna assign all of them to there. You're gonna be going for Moscow eventually, but you're holding the line for now. What the heck? Why were you guys going?
Comandi. Pronto, signore.
Okay, I don't know why you guys aren't. Why are you guys going over here? Oh, because some of you guys are green.
Formazione.
You guys aren't moving at all.
Avanzate.
I don't know what that's about. Well, I do know the Germans are pushing Emily for some reason. Okay, you did not need to do that. We're gonna go advance there. I should hopefully have enough to... Don't. To rebuild the improved tank chassis. So we're gonna build some old ones for a while we get some army experience. You guys all asked to get in this war again, and I'm about to tell you no again. Good, we did. Casualties, 14,000, almost 100,000. Great. I'm guessing the planes are helping with that a good bit. Yep, they sure are. Let's see. P&M still growing, slowly but surely. Can the Navy go into the Black Sea? Yes, actually, that's probably a good point. I should split off a section of Navy to get to the Black Sea. What do I want to split? Probably these destroyers? And these subs. Yeah. This is not the best way to do it, but this is the way we are going to do it. We just need you guys to have naval superiority over here. Come sit here. The Russians don't have a navy as far as the Russians know. Let's see, research-wise, catching up. Let's see, new tank. We went 3-man, medium armaments, regular cannon, welded armor, tier 3 radio, fuel. Should I go sloped? I kind of don't need it. We have really good defense already. Engine goes up though. Now we can go for the machine gun. Save that. We want a different design. Something that stands out. We are not making much progress as far as like finally designing tanks. Indonesia embargoed us. We're defensive. We're the defensive war guys. What are you talking about? Why would you embargo us? We're not the ones winning either, right? We've lost some territory.
Sì, signore.
Okay, and then I need to just delete everything here.
Pronto, signore.
You, cohesion, that, and yeah, this.
Ordini.
We're not ready for this yet, 25 support. I don't need war support either. We could go get some industrial stuff early, I suppose. The Panay incident. Well, it was nice knowing you, Japan.
Attento.
Let's see, red side is
Sì,
getting
signore.
worked their way in. We have green air, so anytime we could technically push, I think. Let's see. How much support equipment do I have? 9,000? We might be short on support equipment, so I think that's what we're going to go up on next. We'll go to 50 on that. Let's miss all the join requests. We don't need your help. Oh, I do need to select our research. Let's see. Engineering companies. Those are good. The war's a foregone conclusion. We built up so strong and so powerful. Like, world conquest is just going to happen at this point. Let's see. You are getting a field hospital, and then eventually a maintenance company. This for you as well. And then that was all of our stuff. We're going to throw artillery there. How many medium tanks we built? 700 so far. We're gonna get a lot of army experience, so we'll be able to build out our templates here real quick. But we're not gonna start getting it until we actually start pushing, which is, wow, that was... They kind of outnumber us here. Are we all chilling? We kind of are. We don't have we have our Air Force that needs to kind of get its stuff together. Oh, and she got captured. Oh, I don't need to be going that fast. 4 speed is enough. And it looks like I need air supply. Transport plane, transport plane. Okay, one is gonna go here. And one is gonna come here. Why does it not want to move? Standing by. Okay. That's super weird. We should have done this at the start of the war. That might have helped. Just a little bit, I think. I think we're having so much trouble up here is because half of our units are these red dudes, which are not great compared to normal infantry units. No, that's not what I wanted. Enemy has air superiority, not for long. I guess in the pushing territories we haven't moved enough yet. I'll slowly start pushing through here, it seems. All the Russian forces are concentrated pretty hard. It's better when Germany does it because they have a much larger border and they can kind of spread them out enough. It's going to be a tough slog at the beginning, but Germany might join. Yep, Germany joined literally the second I was going to bring it up. And now Germany is on our side. Slovakia is joining, and they're spread out so thin. We're going to have to divide. We're just going to push through. And Germany's going to get some extra, some like really good like rushing as it gets in there, because all of Soviet's main forces are concentrated on our borders for the time being. And we're actually going to start losing men and whatchamacallit, men and weapons. Although not too badly. Let's get rid of some of these debuffs, because we're still waiting for this, right? 23? Yep, one more. Oh no, this is not what we want. I don't want to border with Germany for any reason. We gotta make sure we outpush them because we don't want to give up any territory to the Germans. For many reasons. Let's see how are you guys doing. I know you're gonna have to push through mountains, so that's gonna be rough. We're gonna try and get you supply with the transport planes. Have transport planes provide a certain amount of supply. Great. We'll take that for free. Take some of that stuff too. The Soviets don't have transport planes, so I think we're gonna have a better time. Oh my goodness, this is why we're not winning. You guys are not like what's wrong with you? Yeah, what's wrong with you guys? Our units aren't, like... Do I need to change the cohesion? Is that what's going on? Yeah. I changed to, like, a loose cohesion, and it screws up. Oh, okay, I'll never do that again. Nice. We provided a lot of supply. Great. Mills. Mill factories everywhere. As far as the eye can see. We're letting Germany get so far ahead because I goofed that up. For no actual, like, reason. Now we're pushing. Wow, I wonder how badly that was, like, messing up my units before. Having the loose cohesion. I definitely need some work. That is not good. Infantry expert, don't have the command power for that. And we keep wanting to border with Germany. That's not. They're fighting against the same enemies. Okay, well we should have enough to finish this out now. Let's see. Support and logistics. Motorized. Medium. We get the big old 40s. And how many can we make? We'll try for 4 at first. You look like what dried paint would look like. That sounds about right. I think it's because I don't have my light on. It got really dark out. And I should probably go turn it on. Okay, we're gonna fight for Bessarabia. Let me turn the light on. Alright, that's better. I should have let this run. After I picked something to do. Let's see, army leaders, probably important. That'll hopefully get rid of another debuff from us. Naval something. That's not important. We created quite the mess for ourselves. Luckily, we're not at war with Germany, but we're not handling this Soviet war as good as they are. They are just absolutely destroying us. You don't look like you have guns. I have plenty of guns. We have 73,000. We're losing more than we're making, but we have 73,000 to fall back on. There's some things we kind of skimped on, but we're still fine. Political. One political opened because we... Oh, I could have done P&M. Okay, we gotta remember to do that next time. Why no full gold bar? I have no idea. That's a good question. Field hospitals, nice. Maintenance companies next. Are we still... We're still having more war participation. The IMRO is back. What? What? I don't know where they're doing that, but the IMRO can suck it. We're working on the Soviets right now. Which means air supply, fixing these stupid division craps, giving Messi all his upgrades. Fixing more division crap again. Can you guys just stay on the Russian border? We're not at war with Germany. You guys don't need to man the German border. Maybe we should ask for, I think what would solve it is us asking for military access. It's still going to probably goof up. They're still going to probably want to reach into German territory, but they shouldn't want to border. Did he give it to us? Yeah, he did. We're pushing through the south here, which I think is the big thing really helping out. We're gonna take Crimea. Go for mech instead of guns 3. I would. That is the better decision. I have plenty of trucks. I'm kind of just waiting for tanks to get online, honestly. There's nothing really important to do except rush them down. At this point, I'm short of manpower more than anything, aside from tanks at this point. What's your end goal? I think I'm gonna beat the Germans and then Americans probably, or probably just. I got D&D at 8 today, so in 45 minutes, I'm just gonna get as far as I can today before I gotta go. That's probably the goal today, is just to do as much as I can. If we beat Germany in the Soviet War, might try and suicide against them. You can release Macedonia as an independent nation. I don't want to do that because that means I won't get Rome, which I should still be able to do soon. So we will get the fiat going. I don't even know if I'll be able to get to Rome in the amount of time I have left to play. But we are pushing into the Soviet territory. Oh, wow. The Germans are taking Moscow so fast. And then we are not... Crimea is a mess. The AI never handles our front lines properly and moves it to Crimea. How does peace work? You bid for locations based off of however much war support you had. So the Germany's winning now, or it looks like they're going to somehow magically. And I guess the hope is for us to somehow beat them still. I guess we'll put some more on anti-air. We have more mills than we really know what to do with. Let's see, I'm gonna take you guys. You guys are gonna actually come off that. Come here and just deal with Crimea. That mills to dock ratio is worrying. Well, it would be typically, except that question about peace. I took France's navy, so I have an absolutely ungodly navy. That's huge. And on top of that, I puppeted Britain, and they have their full navy, and so if I just bring them into any war, I'll have a navy. And I don't need a navy ever because I also control Canada for fighting the United States. So unless I really was going to go for Japan in the future, then a navy might matter. But even then, I've got whatever I need to beat Japan, who's not even winning China by 40. So let's see. Army leaders is going to finish. Oh, I need to move my planes up. Oh, yes and no. I need to move my supply planes up first, of course. We're going to supply that region. Let's see, these guys are supply. I'm going to move you here. Move you here. Go for this region as we move forward. Ethiopia almost becomes a major every time you don't beat them as Italy, by the way. That sounds about right. I mean, they'll probably take a bunch of territory or get strong or something. It's trivial to beat them, so I'm not worried about it. What I am worried about is getting, let's see, this done so we can do Rome in time. Let's do improved worker conditions. Tripartite pact? No, absolutely not. We have a non-aggression with Germany, which is good enough for me. Can I put you guys on this border? No. Yeah, thanks, Crimea. You're gonna walk in here. I can walk you around this way, and when these guys come through, I'll put the border, but... I'll give you infantry. Master guy as well. Mechanized. Not too bad. Okay. Yeah, Crimea looks a little messy, whatever. It'll be sorted out here soon. The Soviets, are we... Okay, we're barely ahead for war participation of Germany. So we're still kind of holding it. We're going to take Stalingrad, which will probably give us some good war score. They had Moscow recently, which is rough, but... I mean, they'll fall sooner or later. You guys just all move in. I don't know why you're not just coming this way. Okay. Nice. You guys are going to come up this way. Actually, half of you is going to go to this guy, and then the rest of you are going to go to this guy. That'll probably be the easiest way to get you guys back into the front line efficiently. Oh, no, dang it, I'm hitting buttons again. Let's see. Okay, that probably would have helped, having trucks turned on. I'm kind of trying to rush this, which is why I'm making basic mistakes. I can afford to make mistakes. But it's no excuse still. We're taking Stalingrad soon. We're moving super far east, which is normally the slow slog. I think it's mostly because the transport planes are absolutely doing work. I could probably have more, and I probably should have more. You guys are doing relatively okay. You're not getting all the supply to everyone, but the attrition's not bad. I'll take yellow versus red. There we go. This is kind of normalizing. If we could get above 60%, that'd be great. But I don't think we are. Leningrad goes. It's Stalingrad. It's not Leningrad. Although, no. Germany just took Leningrad? Come on. What lazy bums. Monarch of Italia. Okay. And don't I need 50% support for that? Yeah. Or I could go Democratic King. That'll get me to Rome faster. Let's do it. Prerequisites are no longer fulfilled. Nice. Let's see, what do we got? Ideological Crusader. Old Figurehead. It doesn't really matter what I pick. I'll pick Party Stability Modifier, even though we don't have really much party stability. Let's keep doing cryptology stuff anyway. We're getting some encirclements around here, just by fact of us moving so fast through the Soviet territory. I'll turn miners off at this point. Wait a minute, what? Oh, we lost dudes. We lost commanders. Because we switched our government. We gained some apparently though. Oh, okay, I'll take that. Our planes are keeping up. We must have won air so hard, everything's green now. I think that's what's going on. We got more command power though. Create an air group. No. The air stuff is working out so much better, but I don't understand it. And that's just going to be how it is. Destroy a certain number of divisions that suffer from the circle. Great. Of course it's going to happen to the Soviets. Let's see, are we working up to 60 now? We've probably equalized. As far as our war separation, it's going to be pretty fair. I would like Rome before German war, but not going to happen, I don't think. We still got a lot of focuses to get there, to get to Mare Nostrum. Well, you know what?
Sì, signore.
We're just going to do this, and we're going to do that. You guys are going to have to sort yourselves out a little bit, but that's gonna make it a bit simpler for me. I'm going to stick you in here. That should make it easier for the eventual German war. You guys are spread thin. Do I want more infantry made? Got some tanks on the way, but they are pretty big tank divisions. I don't want actual democracy. Democratic king, though. Oh, I definitely screwed this up. That should not have been. We don't want to push in German territory. We want to push in ours. That was a goof. That's my bad. They read supply, but it looks like the Soviets just don't have enough men to even cover the front line. At least not in most places. Not down here. Yeah, they declared war on us, so we didn't get the capitulation, or the whatever government, the collaboration government done. That, and we couldn't keep a single spy alive in the Soviet territory. Another 1,000 medium tanks. How long will it take us to produce that? Ah, less than 100 days. I'm gonna put you guys in Rome. getting all our land doctrines now, which I'm sure is slowly helping us a little bit. We're still ahead of Germany. The Kingdom of Italy. The Soldier King. Yeah, I know we're running low on manpower. I understand. Listen, we did some focuses out of order. It'll be fine. I need to put some airports down. I'm gonna just put all the airports down. So we get some air in here and we can move a bit freer. Because we need to supply you guys. You guys have good supply for now, but even our Air Force isn't like catching up. Democratic King. I don't even know if we get anything from it. It just seems like war support and stability, which Italy doesn't need. It's pretty dang high. Expand intelligence service. Even more slots? What is this? Albania, Dalmatia. Change popular democracy. Remove Shadow Mussolini. Or crush opposition. That one's the fastest to Mare Nostrum. We have a ton of political power to core stuff once we're done. So we'll see how that develops. Let's see, you aren't as good as our last general, but... Get some supply moving to these guys. Maintenance company, nice. That's the last thing we kind of wanted for our divisions. We don't really need it, but we're gonna throw it all on there. Let's see. Logistics. Oh, we don't even have the army experience. It's probably because we took the land doctrine recently. Wow, we lost a lot of important guys from switching off of fascism. Understandable. We are going to win this war. Wow, we lost over 500,000 dudes. Could be worse. We could have lost 2.2 million. It's all because bad supply. Dang. I almost disbanded my tanks. I just made. Let's see, do we have a Panzer expert? No. I think we lost all our Panzer experts. Militia officer. Hill fighter. Oh, here we go. There's a Panzer expert. Okay. We'll train your guys for now. We're going to deploy these guys as well. Yeah. IMRO. 1.4 million dudes in garrison. Okay. We're gonna bump up the service by requirement just for a bit, just so we don't sit at 0 manpower. Well, we probably still will for the most part, but...
Pronto, signore.
Nice. Britain's got tank. Oh, we are short on infantry equipment because these garrisons need guns. There's our mechanized coming through. Let me cut down on this then. And do some mechanized. We don't have the army experience to do much. Except start this. The Bellissimo song is so bad. Yeah, it's some of these new Italian songs are kind of crap. I like the good old, you know, regular old Hearts of Iron stuff. It's fine. We didn't need a bunch of weird Italian songs, Italian opera songs. Can you guys just attack?
Avanzate.
You guys should have supply. I'm supplying you by plane. Well, I guess you are like, yeah, there we go. Finally. The lyrics are bad? Well, I don't know what the lyrics mean. So I don't really care, I suppose. Are we done with you guys yet? No. That's what we get for not properly preparing the collaboration government. I mean, we'll take them. 57 more versus 42 on the Germans. I usually just puppet the Soviets, so... I think I'm gonna like start. I might take some territory. What are our resources look like? Resistance, resource map up. Uh-oh. It crashed. Wonderful. Well, I mean, that's Hearts of Iron. Luckily, it saves nice and regularly. We're trying to get to Rome. We should be able to before I gotta get off for Dungeons and Dragons, but... Could not handle the song. Yeah. Alright, we're back in. Let's see. No enemy cipher. We want to be doing them guys. Planes in reserve. Yeah, of course there's planes in reserve. I don't know what else to pick. Oh, I probably should have saved that political power. Would have been able to core more with Italy after we became Rome.
Ordini.
Let's see, command power. Improv expert. Let's see, you... I don't need anything from... Surprisingly short on equipment. But it's mostly because our garrisons need to get equipped. Yeah, our army's running fine, but our garrison is at half. And it's going to get guns before these tanks, so we're not going to do the tanks then. Because they're essentially never going to get out. I doubt we're going to get any guns from the Soviets, even though it seems like we're making the final last pushes through the, I don't know what this giant mountain range in Russia is, but the Urals or something maybe? Who knows? Let's see, you're a seducer? Sure. It's the Urals? Oh, nice. Well, we're going to take the Ural Mountain, one way or another. Either they're going to give it to us within 1 more percent point, or we're going to walk over it. Please just walk to perm. Please someone just take anything. Oh, that's it. Yep. Capitulated. Okay. I'm gonna puppet more than anything, I think. I'm gonna puppet the Soviets. We're gonna start down here. Let's see how far we can get. Okay, we got a few more. That, and that for now. Submit that. Okay, good. Puppeting is cheaper than just taking the territory. Ooh. Okay, Germany wants a bunch of that. We're gonna demand it. And I'm gonna try and take even more. Moscow. We're taking all of that. Whoa, they took all of this? What? Okay, I guess that makes sense. It's not worth anything, so the like point cost was pretty much zero. I guess we'll click it at the very least the rest of the way. Submit the demands. Yes, we want it all. Taking all that. There's nothing else to demand, right? Right? I don't have enough to demand it all. No. We didn't get that over there. What can we take out at this point? Okay, well, if it's all contested... How are the Germans still able to demand this crap? We had more war support. What do you guys... How? Okay. We puppeted next to nothing. It's a huge mess, and somehow Germany was able to take more actual land than... Okay, listen, we're confirm and exit. This is such a mess. The Italian mandate of Russia took less land than Germany took decisively. Great. Okay, what are we at? We have 0 guns. That's great. Let's see. You guys are gonna go on this border. This border here. And we're gonna plan for that. I'm gonna take you off. You're gonna go under another commander. And we're eventually gonna add some more guys to this one, but for now, you're sitting here. Chips, great, okay. Navy just gonna sit there, so when we go to war and kill ourselves with against these guys, it'll be okay. But let's see, I have 1.6. What can I tell them? Army intel, 2 million, 2.5 million at least, 2.6. And I bet their stockpile is pretty good too. Yeah, it sure looks like it. Oh, although their infantry equipment is pretty low. Okay. Okay, well, it wouldn't be an absolute stomp. I'm pretty sure our Air Force is what we need to do the most work. We're gonna cancel a non-aggression. We need to get Rome, and we need guns, which we're getting guns. Okay, that's almost solved. Tanks kind of are gonna be secondary, even though they're gonna be really useful for wherever they push. Actually, yeah, you guys aren't gonna be on here. You're gonna be like a Mets, and I'm gonna have to control you manually. I'm gonna have to micromanage you so well. We need that'll kill our manpower, but that's what we need until Rome. We're getting close though. Or what, like 80 days off? This is an 80 day. I hate scrolling through this whole thing. Okay, 35. Nice, okay. Yeah, we'll have 1 million manpower. We can probably call everyone in except the Russians. Yeah. Everyone except the Russians, because this is a huge mess that I don't want to deal with. Mare Nostrum. Maintenance company. So we did there, right? Tanks. Maintenance company. And we got some manpower. The garrisons are waning. We only got 1 million men there. Luckily the army's ahead of it a little bit. We do not have the guns for it. I wonder if I could demand you give me guns. Nope, I can give you guns though if I had them. Well, you're kind of just gonna have an army that might theoretically come into my territory to help, but in the history of the game that I have played, your buddies don't tend to do that. All your puppets. Draining the tanks eats up a lot of fuel. We got plenty of it though.
Attento.
Let's see, logistics, probably important. Let's prep. Let's make sure Air Force is maxed out in enough places. We're gonna have full air coverage, which looks like that'd do it. Okay. Radars, we're gonna go to the max level. In these spots, and that should be enough. We'll get some more mills as we build them throughout, but it should be okay. Mare Nostrum. It's time to be Rome. There we go. We go from 400,000 to 4 million. And we can reintegrate a lot of stuff. That looks like a lot of good. Gaul. Gaul seems good. Oh my goodness, we got so many men. We don't need service by requirement. Okay. It looks like we got a lot of everything. We're gonna go up on guns. Holy cow! Yeah, we did. We got a lot of mills. Let's see. We're gonna have enough guns. Great, great. Res Publica Romana. The Democratic Rome. Now, we can't go to war yet, but we can justify. We're not ready yet. Not as ready as we should be for Germany. But we got the manpower. We sure as heck got the manpower. Holy cow. You guys are going to spawn somewhere in Torino. Be the fastest way to the front line, I think.
Pronto, signore.
Our air is technically lacking. I mean, we've had 15 on it for a long time. We've probably lost quite a few over the war in years. How many can we throw out right now? Oh, we actually do have a good bit. I don't actually need those. No, fighters, 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 okay. And this is gonna be tough. Okay, I guess not that tough. Okay, planes are up. We have the manpower. Maginot's not getting dismantled, although it'll probably slow us down as we storm through. Proclaim Greater Italy, yeah, not happening. Prosecute IRMO, these guys. Foreign influence, realize Roman ambitions.
Pronto, signore.
Yeah, everything short of Spain we could do in a relative amount of time. Spain and Switzerland. How you guys looking? You're almost ready to go.
Pronto.
You guys are building up your army, which is good to see. Mine is Armene.
Pronto all'azione.
I'm gonna build you up to put you on the front lines here soon. There's a justification against us. Japan? Japan's justifying against us? Oh, they're probably justifying against, like, Italian, France, or something. Malaya. Whatever. They're already at war with the US, aren't they? Yeah. Taking the Philippines. I don't care about them. I'm just trying to get these guys trained up, and then we're going to put them on the front line, and we're going to go to war, because I only have, like, a handful of minutes left.
Attento.
You guys are as good as you're gonna get. And you guys need to at least get to trained. Mills. Probably good enough.
Pronto, signore.
Okay. Split in half. Oh, sorry, stop that. Split in half.
Pronto all'azione.
Give you guys a infantryman. And another one. Okay, and then everyone except you guys.
Formazione.
You're gonna move in, get some organization, get prepped, and we're gonna justify this goal, this war goal. Italian legions. All roads lead to Rome. Oh, we automatically get annex war goal against in Switzerland, and Germany, or just Switzerland? I don't know. I'm just trying to hurry so we can declare war and see if we even stand a chance. Let's see. If I can put more planes up, I will. Nope, wrong ones. You guys are gonna follow this guy. And this guy. That's as good as we're gonna get, I think.
Pronto all'azione.
How's the front line look? Sparse. I think it's because he's filling out everywhere. All of the Russian mandate with Italy. So yeah, we will probably just steamroll through.
Formazione.
Let's see. British tanks, if you guys come to help, you'll be appreciated. These Czech forts are going to be in the way, but that's not our biggest problem. Our biggest problem is actually getting through all of Germany. Let's see, you're all gonna be aggressive. Yep.
Formazione.
40 days left. Let's see. Can we integrate some more territory? Sure. I'm gonna take that. Guns. We're gonna start making new guns. Nice. Support weapons. Research doesn't matter. We're running this out to the end. 1941. Why haven't you guys developed any bonus, is the question. Are they helping someone else develop theirs? That's weird. I don't know.
Attento.
But I gotta speed through days. 2 minutes left until we gotta dip out. I'm trying to at least like click the declare war button. We might just make it. We don't pause anymore, we just let this run. I'm just gonna right click. I'm gonna take my tanks, I'm gonna right click Berlin, everyone else is gonna push as normal. No one else is gonna join except Britain, if I've got time to do that. Almost 500 factories. All roads lead to Rome. Auxiliaries, whatever. War goal available. Pause. Oh, not them. Oh, we can declare war. Annex the Germans. And we'll ignore that, Switzerland for now. Call to arms. Do you actually have an army that can help? Because you kept your main area. Oh, it's green. You are going to right click. And the tanks are going to just go for it. This is going to be really bad, probably. Oop, wrong. Let's unselect them. And we're going to go as fast as possible. Fastest time to capitulate Germany. We're not touching anything. It's just we're just letting it run until Germany is defeated. Actually, I gotta go to the bathroom. This is just gonna run, and we're gonna get off here real soon. I'll go to the bathroom. Alright, did we win yet? Oh, logistics company is in the way. No! This all completed. But Berlin... Alright, we'll hang on until we clobber them, at least. Oh, war deploy certain number of military divisions. Nice. Oh, did we lose territory? Somehow the Germans got in here. I don't know what happened there. That's extra weird. That's probably a failure on someone's part. Let's see, the tanks. Didn't make it. They got stopped. Probably fighting a fort at some point. They need to get in here. They did not make it all the way to Berlin. Looks like the Germans kind of like came home to fully defend. Is our Air Force winning is the question? Yes, it is. Sorta. Have a division reach a certain planning percentage bonus? Bronze? Yeah, we don't plan stuff around here. We just attack. We're the Romans. Alright, come on, tanks. Just go to Berlin. That's all I'm asking. The Czech forts actually fell surprisingly quick. Some of them are still kind of hanging on, I think. Carlsbad. Yeah, some of these around here. Oh. Oh. We did it. Alright, German Reich. Select all. We can't do it. Well, you know what? The peace conference is victory enough. So we're going to leave it there. Thank you very much for watching all the way to the end. I don't know if we're going to play Italy. We're probably going to play Italy tomorrow, at least for a little bit. Either that or play with some of my buddies. I'm probably going to stream something. But you'll have to hang on and